Hello, hello, hello. We've made it to the end of another week, or the beginning of the next one, however you want to look at it. And that means it's time for a little something around here that I call Shuffle Saturday. If you haven't witnessed this before, I have my game collection loaded into a website called the Backloggery that includes this neat little feature where it'll randomly suggest a game out of my collection for me to play. Using that feature, I'll pull a random game from most of the games I have and have the technical setups to stream, currently around 2,500 different games. Then play that game for the next half hour unless I decide to veto it, or one of you do by typing !veto, in which case we'll throw that one out, pull a different one, we'll play that for the next 30 minutes instead. As you can see, I only have 2 vetoes for the entire night, whereas you all have twice as many. That being said, I will automatically throw out any game I can't stream, either due to technical issues specific to the game. Sometimes it does not play nice with OBS. Sometimes it crashes my computer. Sometimes it would take a half an hour to download and we'd just be stuck. Or because it would get me banned. An example, if the game rolled is Little Witch Inoko or something, because I am a filthy weeb and occasionally it shows. You can also use the veto command mid-game to stop it immediately, or use !encore to say, you know what, I want to see a little more. That'll burn a veto and have us go another 15 minutes. Those can be chained together. Our probably never to be beaten record is like almost 3 hours on the Christian Monster Girl game, which I keep impatiently waiting for it to come out because that's going to be one of the most unhinged things ever. There are also channel point words you can spend your garlic coin on to affect things as well, including the ability to outright pick the next game. Also have to give a continuing shout out and thank you to my friend Leah and the other members of the Shadowy Cabal feeding me additional games through the magic of Steam Family Share, most of which I've never seen, I've never heard of, so it just adds to the chaos. Yes, it's a game that's not out yet, Slim. Might have been before the... No, it was posting on the Madular Discord. It's actually not horny at all, and that's the thing. It's like, you legitimately, like, leave room for Jesus. It seems very chaste. And they've been, like, straight up front, like, yeah, we're not gonna have porn. Wholesome... I'll literally link it in the chat. Hang on. Wholesome Monster Girl Academia. You are literally dating monster girls in, like, a... I don't remember if it's established if it's Catholic, but, like, a Christian, like, private high school. So... You know, and they, like, just insert, like, whole, like, parts of the Bible in the narration. I'm like, this is insane. This is an insane thing, and I want to see more of it. Anyway, we won't be able to roll that game because it's not out, so it's not on the list, and I will be definitely giving it, like, a full playthrough series once it is, but let's see if we can get something remotely as good instead. We won't, but we can still try. First of those will be... Hello Kitty No Magical Museum. No. No, it will not. I'm not playing that for my first game of the night. I'm immediately going to be punished with something worse, because that's how that works. But I'm going to burn my first veto on that, because I remember that having a lot of problems. Yeah, apparently, Slim, like, the dev got in a little bit of hot water, because, like, they're very, like, oh, this is just good, wholesome game. Audience, like, caught wind that the main artist they're using has done a lot of porn, and they were like, oh, how could you do this? This artist is full of sin! And the dev was like, look, their art skills are very good. I don't care. Which won them a lot of points in my book. Because, you know, they weren't just like, oh, I was completely unaware of these sinful drawings they put up on certain corners of the internet that I would never go to, obviously. Never mind how I heard about them in the first place, but since they were like, yeah, no, whatever. Won me some points. Or won them some points with me. Instead of Hello Kitty, Lil Monster for the Game Boy Color. Sometimes it just says, you will go to Game Boy Color jail, and there's not a lot of it. We'll find out what this one is together. This one I don't think I've played before. It keeps being insane to me that there are games like this that I've yet to play, but hey, 2,500 games means a, like, significantly less than 1% chance per game to be rolled, and even though I've done this for years and years and years and years, I keep adding games to the list, so, you know. I'll have that up in soon. If you'd rather we go for something else, let me know with an ! Veto. Otherwise, we'll see what this is. Could be an unexpected banger. I choose optimism. I choose optimism. 30 minutes on the clock. Oh, this was developed by Kid. Okay. I've played games by them that were good. Hey, Elise. How goes? Do I have a save file? I do not. Okay. Let's start. How about this one? One day I found a tin can. Why'd my brother hurt such a small monster? Don't worry, friend. I'll help you. Wait a sec. Who is this staring at me? Oh, that was not... I thought that was us. Anyway, wait, was that the you? Okay, yeah. How you doing this fine Saturday? Oh, I'm not oh, okay. We're just Vim, then. Don't quite have all the characters needed. Vim, will you take care of this monster for me? I'll explain later. First, let's revive him. The can you found changes gems into their monster forms. I will use this healing gem to revive the monster my brother hurt. Server maintenance. Understandable. Oof, on a weekend? Oh, wait, like your server, not... my brain jumped to, like, Final Fantasy XIV maintenance or something. I have other gems which can be used to revive monsters. Each gem revives a different monster. Select a gem to place in the can. I mean, we need the heal one, right? That's a nice little animation for the Game Boy Color. Okay, let me explain. Monsters require the gem's energy in order to live. This energy also gives monsters special powers. By twerking, I mean working. Twerking hard or hardly twerking. Then I had an idea. Gem battles. Competitions where monsters use gems for battle. No joke, it's a very popular pastime. Selvar! Welcome! Sorry, I know we have no game audio, just have to give the shout out real quick. How goes? How is the rest of Blue Prince? You're clearly getting into it if you were playing it this whole time, you maniac. Welcome, everybody. My name is Vimbert. You've probably seen me around Silvar's Che before. We're doing a little something called Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different random game every 30 minutes, and we've started with a Game Boy Color game called Little Monster. Well, welcome in, or if you gotta run, that's fine. I won't hold it against you. That you'll know about. Good progress, hell yeah. Says McEvent on the West Coast. It does seem very cute so far. Might be like a Monster Rancher-esque game, I think. Well, shall we have a battle? An opponent will arrive once you've selected and set a gem. Okay, we are fighting Ebo with our Kupi. Drive a nail into their forehead. I'm sorry, they have a gem that's just called Death? That hardly seems fair. Okay, Kick is actually really powerful. Nail is like infinite use? Wait, if they're copying... Oh, never mind. They like... This is like a it is impossible for you to lose fight. I see. Ebo was defeated. XP? RPG? I'm betting it's like an equivalent of Splash, where it's like you just don't do anything. All the monsters strive to be the best. There are also monsters who like to break the gem battle rules. Unfortunately, my brother, Cool Joe, is... Is your name Lame Joe? Anyway. Unfortunately, my brother, Cool Joe, is one of them. Will you teach my brother a lesson? You appear both strong and capable. Here, take this gem. Rumor has it that there is a gem which can store star energy. Look for it during your travels. Yeah, some, like, Smash Jigglypuff action. Samohan in Olive Town can tell you more. I'm busy running the battle arena. Gotta go. Oh yeah, my name is... Oh yeah, my name is Hot Joe. Bye! Cool Joe and Hot Joe, Red and Blue Oni. Sure, why not? We're at 51% love. Smash Jigglypuff? I mean, wouldn't be my first choice of Pokemon, but I won't judge. Yes, Slim, same brain, same brain. Okay, what happens if I get... Okay, it's just a search. Let's move. We have the Pop Forest, Olive Town, Arena. Let's go to Olive Town.
Oh, what a weak monster! You're new, right? Stop by my school and I'll help you out. This is where I train monsters. Get ready. Here are some tips. Feed your monster properly or it will die. But if you feed it too much, it will be fat and slow. A light monster is a fast monster. Love is also important. Ask too much of the monster and it will stop listening to you. That's all for basic tips. Anything else?
Deck?
A deck consists of...
Oh my god, it's a deck builder? Hold up. Is this amazing?
A deck consists of 20 gems, but only 4 gems can be in the gem area at once. That's all for the deck. Don't break the rules. Gem combinations can make you stronger or weaker. Plan carefully, then create your deck.
Yeah, this game might be a deck builder. They're talking about a deck of attacks. Like, it's 4 attacks at once, like Pokemon, but they cycle through our gem deck.
Circle gems must be used to have an effect, typically for attacks and recovery. Gems with this symbol are circle gems, remember this.
What about the square gems?
Square gems must be in the gem area to work. Used to cut enemy damage or improve your attacks. Gems with this symbol are square.
Okay, so diamonds. They're diamonds, right?
The class fee is 10 coins. What? You don't have any coins? There's a shop in this town where you can sell gems for coins. Gems can be earned in battle. Drop by Tanfield for a battle. Sure wish I had coins for food.
They're like, yeah, go grind, idiot. You're immediately in debt. Tom Nook is your sensei. Hello, I was promised there would be a battle here. Can I, like, move about? No? System? There is a help. But yeah, what are... Okay, I was looking for more, like, attack, defense. Level 0. Not even level 1. I have no items. Okay. I was lied to. What if we return to the forest?
Welcome to the goods shop. How can I help you? Cannot sell a gem unless you have more than 2.
Orange corn can, beef can, jelly, battery, and mini car. I'm betting the battery and the mini car form a powerful combo. Really? I guess I've forgotten it, Sylvar. Okay, can we, like, find a random battle? I don't seem to be finding any random battles. Hey, oh, we can go, like, further into the... Oh, there are different bushes. We gotta go into different tall grasses. Got it.
Did Hot Joe send you to find me? Your battle skills won't improve when bound by stupid rules. Watch out for the strength of my superb gem deck.
Okay, this sure looks like a you get your ass kicked fight.
Hit him with a nail.
Oh, wait. Needle? Okay, never mind. 30 damage and paralysis. Yeah, seems pretty good. Oh, Gem Wave attacks our deck, I see. Well, I'll still, like, try. Maybe if I'm tactical, I can win this. Probably not, but, you know. We need to save up our heal. Okay, now we need to heal. Heal it. Ow.
That was a bad battle. Your deck is too weak. See you. I'm going to keep training. You have to stop listening to my brother's advice. Understand?
Yeah, can I be like the evil...
Oh, the flowers! No, you fiend!
One without appointment. Terrible. Thank you, Armor. QP turned back into a gem. Select a gem to revive.
Which monster will appear? Take good care of it.
So you can, like, reincarnate into... Okay, its love went way down, too. Great! I'm glad I got ambushed by the final boss immediately. Thank you, little monster. Very cool. Hey, Sensei, we got our asses handed to us.
Baka, what do you want to know?
Oh no, you don't have any new dialogue.
Will you pay the fee this time?
No.
Sorry, you need to pay.
Yeah, I'm trying to. The only fight I could find just rolled me. I was trying to, like, do the tactical... Wait, can I just go to the arena?
Welcome, QP. This is the battle arena. Monsters can join 4 leagues here and fight it out. Join a league?
Sure, let's go into the Sea League. Oh, yes, I'll totally pay you later.
Not enough coins. Are you quitting? Okay, come again.
I mean, I approve of their grind set, but, like... Can I get some kind of newbie bonus? Small loan of 1 million coins? Something?
Please, sir, if I could have but a copper.
Oh! We got an empty can, alright. We're rummaging through the trash. We'll work our way up from the bottom. The comeback starts here. What happens if I use the empty can? Great. Well, this game started very promising, but, like, come on. I need to fight some Zubats or some Rattatas or something.
Yes, hello, I would like the content.
It's weird that you can go back to, like, the starting forest area when there's nothing there. Also, the arena person being like, hey, fight my evil brother. Okay, I'm not gonna help you at all, bye. We got a non-seed. Whatever that is. Just rummaging through the flowers for trash. Can I sell the seed now? You know, gotta sell our seed to get by. It's rough out here. Okay, no, I'm not allowed yet. You know, it's almost merchant, like, very Merchant 64-like in a way, where it's just, like, going back and forth between only a couple areas, and, like, just desperately checking for stuff that might do something for you. Might. Game's like, oh yeah, you can find a battle.
Help.
Oh, it just sends you back here.
Yes. Go out and earn some more.
I guess it's nice to be able to... It's weird that you can get to it... Oh, we got an orange. Okay. Okay, so long as we're not ambushed by Evil Joe again. I should have enough items where they'll actually let me sell things and engage in some capitalism. I wonder, would QP like the orange? A little bit. Understandable. I need to get, like, fish for my dolphin. Hello, good shop. Of course, I can sell gems, not items. How silly of me. And now QP's love is going down because we're moving all over the place. Listen, I'm trying my best here. What does the seed do? Nothing? Didn't use it up, at least. Maybe I could, like, use it in the forest? Like, grow a plant in the forest? No? Okay, well... That's fine, I'll never have an idea again, video game. Understandable. No one tells you the oranges in the tan field are free. You can just take them. I think I'm seeing why I've never heard of this game as, like, even a forgotten classic or anything. They're like, alright, go fight battles. I'm like, are the battles in the room with us right now? This is gold. Listen, we almost had a Hello Kitty minigame collection as the first game, so I did save us from far worse with my first veto. But hey, that's just how it is sometimes. Sometimes we just get complete garbage for 30 minutes. And so I just yap and yap and yap. It's been a good weekend so far for me, although I did, like, take a 2-hour nap. I mean, that's part of what made it good, but I had to, like, clean the house. I don't know! It's unclear, and they're not giving me any direction. Players, selecting you, for his evil deeds all across the line. Yeah, that seems about fitting. But, like, I'm getting all these items that don't seem to do anything. Because, like, I've tried using the non-seeds here, right? Yeah. Grow a plant in the city. Increase the green space. Nope, okay. Imagine there's description of these items in the manual. Gotta say, I did have a moment, this week where I thought I was going to be in for a lot of suffering. But I got very, very lucky. The bigger of my two cats, the one who's camera shy, Toby, well, I've got him on camera a grand total of once since I've set up cat cam. He weighs 20 pounds. That's like, I think, 9 kilograms for you metric enjoyers. That's a big cat. So, like, he's literally too fat to, like, properly clean, like, the back half of his body. And Diva is a little shit and doesn't help him with that. So, at the recommendation of Jess, I looked into, some, like, dry cat shampoo. And I'd had it for almost, like, 2 weeks, and it was like, oh god, this is just gonna be a rough time. He's gonna, like, be clawing the hell out of me. But he sat on my lap and, like, purred, and I was like, alright, now is the time to try it. So I, like, very slowly got it, and, like, he freaked out a little bit at first when I just, like, it has a little, like, pump. It almost comes out as, like, a kind of, like, foam, like, hand sanitizer kind of consistency. Yeah! If only I could make it bigger than the other emotes. If only. Just by default. No Gigantify. But after I started, like, you're supposed to, like, work it in with, like, a soft brush. He just, like, laid back down on my lap, kept purring. It was very good even when I, like, dried him, and when I was almost done, he, like, rolled over on my lap so I could get, like, the other side of him. So I think he, like, understood, like, oh, right, the human doesn't have a cat tongue. So, he's cleaning me this way. It was a very good surprise, and it got him many, many treats. And, of course, I had to give some treats to Diva, too, because she was like, what? Treats? 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 I like treats. Okay, I'm losing my mind. What am I doing wrong? Please, video game. I would like to get into 3 battles in 30 minutes of playing this. Yeah, exactly. Did someone say treats? Which is funny, it's usually the other way around. Like, if I give treats to Diva first after they've, like, played with the laser pointer, he'll, like, come sniffing around and I have to quickly give treats to Toby. Because, you know, Toby is, like, 50% bigger than Diva. So, if he wants his way, he's gonna get his way. Because he's just so much bigger. And there was one particular time when I had to take him to the vet. Where, like, I chased him around the whole house and he, like, eluded me for a good 20 minutes. With a combination of just, like, galloping to and fro, truly galloping. And, like, running away. And then a couple times where I grabbed him, he would just, like, squirm and thrash around and, like, claw the hell out of me until I finally got him in a pet carrier. And then, of course, he was just a perfect little angel once he was at the, HP went down? HP went down. Are you hungry? Can you heal from the orange? Okay, good. They're like, maybe you shouldn't wander around so much. Maybe you should just do battles. I'm sure if I lived in an even older and ricketier house, it probably would. Like, as it is, like, if he is, like, on the couch or on a chair, and I don't have, like, my headphones on and I'm downstairs, I can hear, like, a thump-thump downstairs when he hops down to the floor. Because he's very, like, deliberate about it. It me, Leah, and we're playing a cute game that is like, hey, would you like to desperately search for a random battle only to be cock-blocked? And I'm like, no, and it says, too bad. But how goes your Saturday? I'm yapping about cats meantime, so it ain't that bad. Also want to mention, there's a bit of time left for a prediction if you want to gamble your garlic coin on what kind of game will be rolled next, a PC game or a non-PC game. Could be a good way to perhaps help you save up to, making me play whatever game that I own next that you want. Oh, I didn't know that Red was in your neck of the woods, or vice versa. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Right, we still can't pay the man. I can't sell anything at the shop. Feed orange. Maybe we need to be at, like, a minimum love % before we can get into a fight. Maybe that's it. Hey, Dolphin, you're going to eat all these oranges until you're fit for battle. You might get fat, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Non-seed still does nothing. Empty can still does nothing. Aww. I mean, I had, like, it was before I started setting up for stream. Yeah. Yeah, this is like that, but, you know, on the Game Boy Color, and I cannot try to use a gun and immediately die. I know, right, Armor? It's really, it's a testament to the genius of the game design. You leave the player wanting. You, like, they get to explore this world, but they're like, could I meet new friends, or maybe new enemies? Could they perhaps be friendlier than, Cool Joe? Right, because the other one is Hot Joe. You know, let's just live write a 4-hour video essay about how this is a forgotten classic, and the whole time this is the music that's playing for the entire 4 hours. To do any less would be to compromise on our creative vision. It will get 5 views across as many years. Oh, do you have on-field encounters? Nope. For the moment, I'm going with my theory about, like, QP's love is too low, and that's why they're not showing up. So we just gotta keep grinding for oranges. You know, it's basically a gambling game. It's basically, you know, we're going to the casino like slot machines. Slot machines have oranges on their symbols sometimes. It's just like gambling. Can I gaslight myself into having fun by pretending that this is just fun, awesome gambling? Another meeting. No oranges. We just gotta keep up the field grind. I've never found a single thing in the forest, so I'm convinced there's nothing there. No orange without orangey. True. Very true. Very true. But, anyway, I was going to say, before I started setting up for stream, I was, playing a game on the couch on my Steam Deck, and, Toby was just, like, flopped on his side to the right of me, and Diva was, like, nestled between, like, my leg and the armrest of a couch, and it just felt very, like, cozy. And I was like, do I have to stream? Could I just, like, stay like this until the battery life runs out, or I have to get up to pee? But then something caught Toby's interest, and he got up, and I'm like, okay. And Diva was, like, nipping at my hand a little bit for no reason at all, as she tends to do. I can't even carry over 9 of these items, so... Because she's Diva. Yeah? I think what it actually is, she, like, knew it was around the time when I normally eat. Because, like, when I got up, they both, like, went to their food and ate a little bit. That and I fed them a little less, just because I noticed... With Toby, it's impossible to tell. He's just always a big boy. But I think Diva has put on a little weight, so I'm trying to leave out a little less food for them. Because I prefer to have my cats free feed, just so I don't have them waking me up at 3 AM being like, we're hungry, we're hungry, we're hungry. I could also get one of those fancy auto feeders, but I think seeing, ironically, Tail Red's experience with that kind of discouraged me from that forever. LeChonk. The thing that I observed with the auto feeder thing was, like, one of their cats would just, would, like, know around the time when the auto feeder was supposed to go, but not precisely, so, like, within around, like, an hour before it was supposed to go, we would just hear meow, 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 just without ceasing. And, like, I know Diva will do that. She is exactly that kind of cat. To meow forever if there's a thing that she wants and she is not getting. To quote my friend Drunk Emblem when he came to visit, she just says the word meow at you. But yeah, maybe a thing worth trying, just... Money is tight right now, so... Oh, also wanted to mention, before I forget, no stream tomorrow. It's the summer, people keep making plans during the day, on the weekends, how dare they? Star Wars. Yeah, you don't need fancy sound effects, I'll just do it all. Hire me, Disney. Lets his displeasure be known. I think Toby would be pretty good. I just wouldn't trust Diva not to misbehave, is the only problem. Fuck it, is there something in the forest? In Pop Forest? Can I use the empty can? Can I use the seed? No? Okay. We had tutorial battle. We had battle against the What if it's just soft lock because I lost that fight? Against, like, Cool Joe. Or they're like, oh, well, you know, none of the stupid kids who play this would actually lose this fight. So, like, they just didn't program in for that eventuality. So, I'm just soft locked. That's a real possibility that could be going on here. Yep, it's just a Tamagotchi-like now. This is it. This is the pacifist route. Yeah, and it's like, it's, I went to it last year. It's like a chalk art festival in Denver that, often has some very talented artists, and, like, my mom always really enjoys it, so my sister and I are taking her out to that, so, you know. Anyway, we're free of this game. If anyone encores, I will ignore but this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. That started out promising, and quickly I realized why it's been doomed to obscurity. If you're just coming in, we're moving on from Little Monster. Gonna roll another game from a pool of around 2,500 different games. Could be Little Monster again. If it is, I will be vetoing it. And let me know with an exclamation mark veto if you want me to try for a different game. Otherwise, next up will be Alien Hallway. Congratulations to those who gambled on PC. Enjoy your winnings. And I'll set up one for the next. Well, I get this downloaded, and people are blowing up my Discord. This download is only 100 megabytes? Okay. What is this? This looks like a fake... This looks like a fake mobile game from a low-effort ad on YouTube. Oh boy. No, sounds more like, shall not suffer the Xeno to live, etc. So once that's downloaded, we'll fire it. I'm assuming it captures. It is an older game, so could give me some trouble. Why is it stuck on 99%? All I had to do was open the downloads page of Steam, and it started. Bear with me a bit. I get the feeling, looking at the screenshots on the Steam store page, this might be a little bit of work to get capturing, but I will do my best. Oh, of course, it's got to install some... Oh my god, this is fucking ancient. Cancel because I... Hang on. What is it doing? Okay. Claims it's loading. You know, I can just pretend this is like an obscure XCOM spin-off the whole time. Oh, okay. Ooh, it does... Okay. This is actually behaving decently well. Okay, nice. It appears to just work. So, I was fully expecting this one to just not... This got a sequel according to Twitch categories? Okay, sure. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's play some Alien Hallway. My name, Vimbert. Campaign. Mysterious blue planet. Hallway is activated. Where am I? And why do they call it mysterious? Let's find out. Suspicious tranquility. Have you heard it? Shot! Who the hell is this? Who was this? Many. No, this wasn't machine translated from another language. That's crazy. That's crazy. Welcome to the world of Alien Hallway. Short tour first. You can scroll the hallway by moving the mouse sideways. Now direct it to the right edge and see teleport. That is the alien teleport. The aliens will start coming out soon, so you should fight them. Okay. I have turret. Oh, click here to continue. You can scroll the mouse wheel. You can also rotate by pressing... Why would I ever want to do that? Those both feel useless. Just bring camera back to default. That's nice. You need energy to teleport the friendly units. Energy is being collected by the engineers. Try to call the first engineer clicking on its button. The more engineers you produce, the more chances for the victory you get. Every unit needs time for recharge. Wait till the engineer becomes recharged and build one more. Okay, so this is like a Plants vs. Zombies? Like, now you have enough resources to build the unit. Click the flamethrower unit icon to call him to the battlefield.
Go forth, generic Space Marine man!
The units are able to throw grenades, however they need an order first. Give an order to the flamethrower unit by clicking the grenade icon. That's the saddest grenade I've ever seen. First aliens start coming out from the teleport. Don't forget, you can help your units with artillery. Click the airstrike icon and aim at the enemies to use it. Sure, let's just hit them right at the source. You are ready to fight now. You need to destroy the alien teleport to complete the level. Here are the life indicators for yours and enemy's base. Now please, complete the level using the tactics you've learned. Yeah, exactly. It's like that Hollow Parade game that I played, but without the benefit of having cute anime girls.
Keep firing, men! The Xenos threat shall be stopped here! Stand beside your brothers! For the Emperor!
Pop grenades and push up. Throw all the grenades. Hey, do we need weapons other than flamethrowers? No, that's treasonous talk. It is kind of nice that there's, like, active abilities. This guy's just like, this guy in the back is like, nah, I don't need to do anything. Fighting's over. Great.
We don't know who they are and where they are from. All we know is we have to destroy them at all costs.
In the course of the game, new types of units will be available. On this screen, you can choose the type of units to take the battlefield. Click the rifleman icon. Okay. There's a shop available in the game. Here you can improve your units, features, and skills. Here you can improve on the features of units. Press Skills tab. Ready to stand. Now you are ready to stand the invasion in full. Keep in mind you can complete every level several times to earn more money. Try to upgrade your units and skills, using the money accumulated to start the next level. Cooldown, energy cell capacity. The moon. Oh boy, that looks rough. Yeah, let's upgrade our money generator and then our flamethrowers. Active abilities I'm way less excited about. But if we have a strong shotgun man, not shotgunner, shotgun man. Missile man. This reminds me of, like, there was a game that I played a lot of for a bit called Dead in Vinland. And it was, like, half trying to be like, oh, it's like, your Vikings lost in this strange land. And then you would fight, like, an enemy called Knife Guy, or fight an enemy that had an attack called Come At Me Bro. They patched those out later, but, like, at launch it was rough. Okay, so the rifleman is, like, stands more to range.
Pop grenades, men! Stand firm with your battle brothers! Pop your grenades! Your pitiful little grenades! Thrown by your weak, flabby arms!
Seriously, the grenades are so sad. I mean, this is just the XCOM playbook. They start off with their, like, coughing alien babies, and then eventually they work up to, like, their actual military.
Victory! Will they ever stop? Cover me! Never-ending green stream! To the battle!
I do like gold. Oh! I should have... This is the most important one. Decrease slot cooldown time. Oh, so I could spam more units? Yeah, actually, that's pretty good. I think I'll save the rest.
Alright, men. The aliens are coming. We must be ready. That's why I'm sending out only one man against the foe.
Pop grenades! Kill the biggin! Okay. One of our flame dudes can solo one of the large aliens. There we go. Rifleman. Surely eventually there will be, like, actual strategy involved. But hey, you know, it's a game with combat encounters that exist, so it's better than the last game I played, technically. That hurts my soul to say. Oh yeah, let me airstrike. Push up, men! The Xenos won't purge themselves! Not enough oranges. That is true. That is true. We need more oranges. Oranges are the key to all this. Everyone knows this. Oh god, we're surrounded! Pop grenades, men! They're teleporting in behind us! They're trying to flank us! Save it for the enemy! Achievement unlocked. Numerical superiority. Called for 20 friendly units during the battle. More DACA. And by more DACA, I mean more flamethrowers. Victory! Armada. Call for 50 friendly units. Okay. Oh god! Compared to these first ones, we're just to have a bite for us! Fucking what? Oh god, compared to these, the first ones were just to have a bite for us. Sure. Sure. That, we can pretend that makes sense. We have Shotgun Man now. Let's upgrade Shotgun Man. Let's upgrade Gold. Probably need to upgrade unit. Why is Shotgun Man immediately level 3? Wait, there it says... Oh, that's like when it unlocked. Okay. Confusing that they used level for both of them. Alright, one flamethrower man to make sure that they don't just immediately swarm me. Oh yeah, they're already sending out the coughing babies. That's fine. Our 2 men will do brave work. Pop grenade! It's fine. The flamethrower dudes are our coughing babies. And, like, they're a lot stronger than the alien coughing babies. Pop grenades! Oh yeah, I guess I can... Let's hit the big boys. That seemed to not do anything. Get me a shotgun man. Get me a shotgun man! Oh god, there's so many pop nades! This dude's just like running into them. He's not even like hitting them, he's just running into them. Okay, Shotgun Man actually has a little bit of range on his grenades. They're like, how do we have melee units? Just give him a flamethrower. Have him stand basically right next to the enemy. That's how a flamethrower works, right? Gotta say, I am not impressed by the new alien units. Yeah, like I said, from the screenshots, this looked like a fake game from like a bad YouTube mobile game ad. You know, half expect there to be like a series of 2 gates with one that says like X2 plus 20. We all know the ones, right? Hey, Callie, how you doing? I'm playing an extremely forgettable and fairly mindless game for Shuffle Saturday so far today, but that could change. How you doing? Pop grenades, men! Take the aliens down! Overwhelm them with your numbers! Oh. I mean, I feel like even if it doesn't turn out perfect, like, I would be delighted to get, like, birthday art from a friend. Because it's something that, like, you know, you made, so that adds a lot to the value of it, I'd say. I feel like, I heard a while back about someone who did Sylvar. It was called, like, it had a real, like, translated Japanese light novel-ass title. It was like, yeah, you want to play those games, right? Well, let's see you do it. Or something like that. Time to upgrade our weapons. New beasts are way too powerful. Oh, which Pokemon? Alright, well, first we upgrade gold. Turret upgrade? I have turrets? Unlock an additional slot. Let's upgrade engineer. Let's upgrade flamethrower. And that's probably good. Shotgunners are just kind of like overkill. Thank you, Leah. Oh, I don't think I know Gorgeist. Must be from a newer gen. Still, that's cool. Right, let's immediately airstrike the coughing babies. Very good. Buys us some initial breathing room. Honestly, I got a lot closer than I thought I was gonna with the name there. Our one brave flamethrower man. He will die for the glory of humanity. Or maybe not? I'm not sure I've had a single soldier die on my watch yet. That's why they keep giving me these missions. They're like, oh my god, Commander Vim hasn't suffered a single casualty. I'm like, haha, yes, I am incredible, am I not? The aliens won't know what hit them, because none of them will be alive to carry the messages back to their fellows. Pumpkin. Okay. Nice. That sounds adorable. You know, some people really seem to dog on, like, newer gens of Pokemon for, like, the designs, but I feel like they're always good. Like, even for the ones that get a little out there, they, like... I feel like there's rarely a bad Pokemon design. Like, they're at least interesting. Like, they're never boring. Like, you can look at a Pokemon and be like, yeah, that's a Pokemon. Versus, like, we've seen more, like, Pokemon likes or knockoffs, whatever you want to call them, come out. And, like, sometimes they just have very, like, mid designs that are just very, like, Gen 1 coded, like, yeah, this is a Timu Rattata. This has nothing going on. Oh god, that's so many of them! Against no ground stab, Skarmory can't learn Iron Tail. Sure is Gen 2 in here, and that's why it's peak! You're almost at the goal, men! Pop nades! Take it down! Calling in some fire support. I'm go villain. I'm really fond of Pidgeot after all this time. I don't know why. I know it's not a good Pokemon, but I think it's a very good and cool design for being just like, yeah, that is a bird. I've heard good things about Cassette Beast. I've heard good things about Cassette Beast. Tired to death? Hold on. Seems like we are close to an end. I know! I was so mad when I couldn't get it until, like, post-game in, Gen 6, whichever one it is that has that, yeah. Let me upgrade Grenadier, because that sounds great. And... Ion Grenade? I have an upgraded Rifleman. And then Engineer, because better war economy. Turn that enemy into water. Oh, that's a fun interaction. Fire in the hole! God, our dudes are so slow. We need more flamethrowers. Status effects into straight extra damage. Nice. There was a game I thought I was going to be excited about. God, I can't even... It was like Sky Ocean. The one that was supposed to be like... It billed itself as like a Skies of Arcadia spiritual successor. But then, like... They had all these, like, elemental damage types and stuff, but... They all just did the same thing. They all just did a little extra damage versus, like, you know... any kind of freeze or, like, shock or burn or anything. It would just, like, deal an extra, like, damage over time. And I was like, that's so disappointing. You could do so much more with that concept. People have. Stand fast, my firefighter dudes. My flamethrower... Oh, I actually did lose a man there. That's fine. I have more. I'll bravely send wave after wave of my men to support my men. And that way my men will not be defeated on the battlefield. This is peak anti-alien tactics. Just click the buttons as they turn green and continue to unga bunga. Pop grenades, men! Listen, it's for the survival of humanity. I don't care how many of my soldiers die. Lives are at stake. Pop grenades, men! Men supporting men on Pride Month? Hell yeah. Or, you don't know. We could have some lady soldiers on the battlefield. And just, they don't have, like, boob armor. Because why would they? That would be silly. Victory! We made it, finally. Monster's army is defeated. Look at the gate. Time to go! We do not have new units. Yeah, give me gold upgrade. Give me more money upgrade. So we upgraded money twice. Okay, good talk. That's a gross-ass boy. Kill it! That didn't kill it. That could be bad. Though honestly, like, I have never had a problem so far. Like, they've not got... Oh, they have ranged attacks. That's cheating. Not allowed. Ooh, okay, these aliens are actually kind of legit. We must respect the capabilities of our enemy. Pop grenades, men. We're losing disposable grunts! That's fine. We got our big shotgun boys coming to the forefront. This is making me think of, like, the meme, like, text post where it's like, I know it's really scary outside the trench, but mommy needs you to affix your bayonet and charge. No, they're fighting the shotgunners. They're supposed to fight the flamethrower dudes. They're the expendable ones. It's fine. We have reinforcements a-coming. Battle at your average greaseman. I think it was, like... I think I saw it with, like, 40k art. Like, either a sister of battle or, like, a female commissar, if those are a thing. I'm unsure. Okay, so our riflemen are doing very good at not dying, but the rest of our soldiers not so good. Everyone, learn from the riflemen. They use their guns to engage the enemy from a distance. Learn from their example. This is extremely Flash game coded, yeah. Anyway, build everything, give me an airstrike, pop grenades, men. Push up. Flash and press, and by flash, I mean make their life flash before their eyes. As they perish. We can do... Okay, cool. I know there was a whole, like, gendered aspect, at least in the backstory lore, about, like, why the Sisters of Battle are the Sisters of Battle, so I wasn't sure if they got gender about anything. But I suppose, like, with humanity having, like, so many enemies, they couldn't really afford to be, like, picky about who they have doing, like, military stuff. They're like, yeah, we need everybody. Deny half our possible fighting force? Are you mad? Achievement unlocked, hell. Call 20 flamethrowers to battle. Well, we hate men too, so it's fine, yeah. Yeah, the like, alien portal thing is holding up very well. I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part, too! Take out the last of those filthy aliens, men. Well done! Red hostile planet. New hallway. We received a new mission. The planet meets us with dry, hot air and deathly silence. Not intentionally, Bamu, but kind of. Oh, so I have to get rid of... You know what? I haven't been super impressed by the Grenadier. Let me get the Sniper. Let me get the Sniper, I think. Oh, if you're referring to the timer, Bamu, it's because I play a different random game every 30 minutes. So that's showing us how long we've been on the current game. Yeah, let me upgrade this, and how about upgrade that, and that'll do us, I think. Ooh, bigger hallway. You can really feel the progression. Anyway, let's start warping dudes in. I know, it's very sad that we won't be on peak like this for... Oh, different grenades. Is that... Was that an alien suicide bomber? Is that what that was? Anyway, airstrike these fools. We're gonna be 30 in a row. Yeah, yeah. You know, just, I can't be bothered to submit my times, obviously. I think they're just supposed to be, like, very Space Marine dudes. I don't think these are bots that I'm deploying. Could be. Pop grenades, men! We're already almost at their base. Oh god, that's a lot of them. Deploy more flamethrower dudes. I want to save up for... Yeah, let me get a sniper. What do they look like? Disappointing, honestly. Anyway, how's the battle going? Pop nades. Let's get one of each. I don't think so. Maybe when they get upgraded more.
No, we've lost another brave soldier of humanity.
I know, right? How will I ever beat it in 18 minutes? It's a very Final Fantasy XIV coded time limit.
Where it's like, oh, can you beat this very easy dungeon in 240 minutes?
Oh yeah, easy. None of the missions have been that hard. I'm already, like, attacking their base. So, we'll get there for sure. Well, we can't disappoint the board of directors. Oh god. Okay, they kind of wiped out our dudes. Not ideal, but we have another wave coming. Let's let them push up by airstriking.
Go on, men, finish them, pop grenades!
I've been pretty good. It was, pretty... Whoa. The one rifleman back there was just freaking out. Been a pretty good week, and I gave one of my cats a bath, and didn't get clawed up for it, so that's pretty good. Like a real-time time limit, or a turn, like, time limit, Callie?
Too quite to be inhabited. Strange. Wrong gate? Nope. Here they come. One by one, slowly and cautiously. Fire!
Oh, the translation on this. It sure does exist.
Haha! It is I, Space Guy. Well, cadet, should you find yourself in a situation where you have wave after wave of filthy aliens coming at you, the first thing you'll need to do is realize that they've funneled themselves into a perfect preset kill hallway. And then you simply set your guns to kill and keep killing. They'll never expect it. 30 minutes and every attempt was close. Interesting. I never played Royal. I only ever played base Persona 5. But that's just like my leftover trauma from playing FES and being like, huh, they made the game worse. Okay, I'm never buying another one of these. The, like, enhanced versions, obviously. I kept buying Persona. Okay, wait, the Grenadiers are kind of amazing? I underestimated these boys. Get the job done and don't complain. But it's also Persona 4. Yup. No matter how much of an enhanced version it is ultimately still the worst modern Persona game, so, you know.
Already perfect. Stop. Am I gonna have to judge you for your taste in personas? Ugh. You ever finish Persona 4 there, Silvar? I said it before I saw the chat. I've heard that Royal added a lot of really good stuff. And, like, expanded on a few things, because I talked to Hugh about it. Oh god, they took out a lot of my dudes at once there. Expanded on a lot of things that I was really disappointed the base game didn't, like, have more content for. So I think it would be worth a play, but, like, I don't know, that's extremely far down my list of stuff. That is an insane thing, but hats off to you for that, Mushroom. I should go for a job. Ooh. Pop grenades, my brave frontliner men! Die bravely for the cause! The next wave is coming up. Oh god, I need more... No! They're actually killing the good units! Flamethrower men! To the front! I do not yet have airstrike. Now I have airstrike. More flamethrowers. Good gaming the cards. Oh yeah, I forgot there's the whole stat up thing. Deep tactics going on here as I bravely send wave after wave of my men to die. Look at all these slackers that didn't even contribute. Psh, they're getting their pay docked. From the front, back, sideways, that's a tough fight. Cover me. Yeah, time for reload. Okay, let's upgrade flamethrower unit. Airstrike, I guess? I think I had a new unit that I didn't buy. It's fine. Yeah, fair. And even if you're rolling with, like, more, weaknesses than you would normally have on the starter persona, I imagine. Ooh, they got sword dudes. Oh, they can actually throw their grenades a little ways now. Nice. Up nades. 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 Persona's good. My favorite will always be 3, but all the modern ones are worth playing. I played a bit of Persona 2, not enough to really get a good idea for it, but it was kind of rough to go back to after I'd gotten used to the modern ones and, like, having a little more quality of life. Though, ironically, the one I like best is the one that has the least quality of life. Because most people are like, oh yeah, Persona 3 FPS or Persona 3 Reload. No, 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 no. Base Persona 3. FPS made it worse. Original Persona 3 was peak. Ah, it's fine. I'm tempted to, like... Oh, we had 30 minutes, okay. Well, alas, we'll have to finish battling the alien menace some other day. For this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. Portable is great, because you can get... And I love how, like, how much her social links, like, changed, and how different it was playing as her. Like, it was well worth the giving up the, you know, being able to equip any weapon. And, like, Naginata are cool, so, you know. Alright. If you're just coming in, sadly, we're moving on from the peak that is Alien Hallway. Honestly, like, not a bad, like, mindless game. If it got updated to, like, work on the Steam Deck, I could see sinking hours into it. If I was, like... It's practically an idle game in some ways. Anyway, gonna roll a new game from around 2,500 different games. If you don't like what comes up or want me to try for something else, let me know with an exclamation mark veto. Otherwise, next up we will play... Rings of Power for the Genesis. Please, 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 please be better than the Lord of the Rings game for the Super Nintendo. Please. I'm gonna run ads while I get that fired up. I will have that up in soon. We had only one taker on the Gamba, so I will refund that and just start on next Gamba. Now imagine, this isn't going to be like... This is going to be talking about, like, rings of, like... Oh, shit, actually... Oh, this is not related to Lord of the Rings at all, I think. I'm basing that just off the cover art I can see on the Twitch category, so, you know, we'll see. It will be as good as Amazon's Rings of Power. Listen, sometimes I just play trash for 30 minutes. I start playing garbage. And I love it. Because, again, to quote my good friend Drunk Emblem, Vim, you actively like things that are bad. When he was speaking about my taste in video games. That's fair. I think Portable gives, like, the best balance of experience between, like, how brutal the original can be, and, like, yeah. Though I haven't tried the remake yet. I need to, eventually. But it's just, like, I don't know. Remakes are pretty far down on my list of, like, games to play. I'm like, I gotta be playing new stuff. Just ignore that the current playthrough series on the channel is a game that I've beaten before. It's fine, don't worry about it. I've taken the hypocritical oath, I'm allowed. Rings of Power, here we go. Oh, I gotta resize this because it's set for the... Oh, okay, we have picture, you guys can't... Oh, no... Wait, Naughty Dog? They made shit for the Genesis? I didn't know they were around back then. Okay, 30 minutes on the clock. Rings of Power. I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit. It seems a little loud. I guess so. I thought they were newer. Oh, we have an intro? Let's see the intro.
From the Book of Nexus. Before Nexus, we lived in darkness. The sun shone as brightly as ever, but ours was the darkness of the soul. It was during this bleak time that a terrible plague swept our world, leaving only the strongest of us to carry on. Even these survivors were weakened, and for many years the darkness continued. At last, in a flash of holy light, Nexus appeared. With his arrival came the Golden Age. Nexus used his mighty hand and all-powerful rod of creation to restore the world. He bestowed upon each man, woman, and child the gift of one of 6 arts. Through his chosen ones, the Red Priests, he ordered us to form the 6 guilds. For many years, we prospered. The demon Void brought an end to the Golden Age. The new world Nexus had created was one of great beauty. The love we felt for him was powerful. Seeing this, the demon's foul heart was filled with envy, and he stole the precious rod of creation. Using the rod's power, he created an age of chaos. Thus began the Cataclysm, a reign of terror lasting 66 years. At last, Nexus appeared, and ordered us to assemble an army to attack Void and his cult of followers. During the clash, Nexus confronted Void, and the two fought a titanic battle for the Rod of Creation. In the end, their might split the rod in 2, and each fled with half. The halves were divided into 11 rings, known to us as the Rings of Power, and dispersed. Many have quested to recover the rings and restore the Rod of Creation to Nexus. All have failed. You are Buck, a young sorcerer and student of Master Thalmus, headmaster of the famous Sorcery Academy, and the most powerful sorcerer in the world. In the 500 years since the Cataclysm, the Rings of Power have become but a legend. Yet all have read the Book of Nexus and know of the sacred quest to find the rings and restore the Rod of Power to Nexus. At the behest of Thalmus, you will be the next to undertake the sacred quest. Good luck on your journey, and may Nexus walk with you.
Digging this music. I've said it before, I'll say it again. Blast processing music just hit different. Anyway, let's start.
The adventure begins!
As usual, Dawn finds you on the path heading into town. Time to go to the academy. Master Thalmus wants to see you. Why do we look like an especially pudgy and overweight avatar from Ultima in, like, our face graphic? Anyone else see it? Oh, what? Bearcast's Claw. Wait, what's happening? Oh, are battles automatic? Stun! 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 Get that bear! Stun. I miscast? You have been killed in battle. Your quest is over. Press any button to restart the game. Great! Well! Kick one step mauled by bear. Yep. The adventure begins and hopefully doesn't end as quickly. Okay, we gotta go to the academy. We have 1,000 gold. The Lobotomy Club... The Lobotomy Club sits atop Cognito Falls. The sign reads, "Come on in and lose your mind." No thanks. I don't think I want to spend any time here. They are kind of bisexual, aren't they? Maybe they should form a corporation instead. We got some abs for a sorcerer. I promise this is not the capture, this is how the game is actually running for me. It's this chunky. You know, it's gotta flex a cute little inn. It's gotta flex all its power to someone's home. Oh, we can go in. What do you spend your time doing?
I, like most people in town, are loyal to the principles of the art of the mind. The Academy of the Mind represents the greatest center for sorcery in the world.
Class? What do you know of the 6 arts?
I'm a sorcerer, of course, not an enormously powerful one, but a sorcerer nonetheless. The mind itself is the center of all power. Through its use, nothing is impossible.
Do you have a quest? Do you have any information that can help me on my quest?
The church is comparatively weak in Mind City, but we sorcerers are loyal to Nexus, and so there is little need for an extensive clergy. Most people, myself included, don't really believe the rings exist. The legends grew over time, as all legends do. The Church of Nexus can be found on the north side of the main plaza. It is small, but well attended.
Bribe? Wait, I can fight her? Yeah, Rings of Power. Amazing that Amazon let us. Battle successful. You earned 6 experience per person. You also captured 20 gold pieces. This house is mine now. And what a nice house it is. Welcome to the City of the Mind, home of the world-famous Academy of Sorcery. Literally become a brigand? Listen, I left no witnesses. They can't prove anything. The fabled Sorcerer's Academy. Oh, this sounds like absolute garbage. Oh! Let's find our professor or whatever and get out of here quick. Good God. Yup. It really is. I'm glad I turned it down a little for you guys, at least. I'm stuck with it. Hello, you're probably my guy.
Buck, you got my note. I hope the other students come as promptly.
We're not... Okay, Silvar says no more, which I think is entirely fair and valid. Oh, that's much better not having that in my ears. Okay, let me mark off a veto and we'll get a different game. It was interesting how I could just attack random townspeople. That was interesting, but, you know. It could have been, maybe if I played it on mute. But instead of Rings of Power, next we will play the... I have PC games included, right? Okay, yeah, I have... Alright, a lot of Game Boy. The Mummy for the Game Boy Color, which I have actually played before. You can't attack random people. Yeah, but there, in the game, there was no consequence for my actions. You know, in real life, you gotta, like, hide the body and... Interesting. I saw, like, I got recommended on YouTube when I was doing some cleaning and looking for something to just put on. I was some kind of retrospective on the Mummy movie. The Mummy. Is your mommy a mummy? Here we go. Game Boy Color. There's a clip of me from when I played this game before. I remember nothing else about it. Where I could like, shoot my guns at a dude and he just didn't react. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's get some Brendan Fraser in here. Oh shit, Konami, back when that meant something. Yes, I'm going to say it every time. The Mummy. Electric Upper Scratchers. I'm pretty sure that does exist somewhere. 3,000 years ago in a place called the City of the Dead. He was buried deep beneath the desert sands, entombed alive, something else. The City of the Dead. Humanaptra. It's the year 1923. Battles were fought in the Sahara Desert. Seeing no chance of victory, Rick and Benny fled the battlefields. During his escape, Rick accidentally releases Jar Jar Binks. I'm sorry, I mean stepped into the ruins of Hamanoptra. A gigantic face groans as it emerges from under the sand. Rick narrowly escapes from the mummy. Egypt will once again face the 10 plagues when the curse awakens from its slumber. A few years later in Cairo, Egypt, the Museum of Ancient... Oh. Well, I guess I cut that off. Anyway, we're Evelyn. I picked up a tablet. Do I throw it at the door? I use it to cast a spell to open the door, of course. How foolish of me. Oh, I can't go back. So a fun fact about this is that it was originally going to be, this is actually, like, it's one of those, I forget the name of it, but, like, a block pushing puzzle games that are, like, big in Japan, but they didn't think it would sell for a Western audience. So, like, the clever company that made this, like, just rebranded it to be a licensed game for the Mummy, so that they could sell it in the States. You know, it's a Doki Doki Panic Mario 2 situation. I don't remember, like, the title of the Japanese original, but that's a definitely real fact that was not made up. You can trust me, the most honest streamer on the platform. How you doing, Hearts? Yeah, I saw that there was a new Mummy film coming. I've never seen the original, which Seems to shock a lot of people. Hello, friend. How do I get to you? Surely there's like a ladder here somewhere? No? I've heard nothing but good things. I'm just... Oh, torch. So I couldn't use the ladder before I saw it. Of course.
Jonathan joins the team. We've obtained a Jonathan.
Perfect. We have 2 books. Oh. Can I, like... Oh! I have a map. Wonderful. Consumed his soul. No, it's fine. He's completely fine. Isn't he, Brendan? Or Jonathan, whatever. We're talking Brendan Fraser. I think I was supposed to get that thing while I was up there, and I screwed it up. Inside you, there are 2 books. One is Yaoi, one is Yuri. Whichever kind of gay you are is the one you feed. Okay, so the final book is up there, so we need to... We gotta go down and then go around. Anarchist cookbook. See, when it comes to variation of that mushroom, my favorite is always, there are 2 wolves inside you. This furry convention is going well. The Pharaoh's curse of heterosexuality. Okay, so the map loops, so I just go across, right? Yeah, I know you mentioned you should get a better scan of that mushroom. I can't tell what that is, if I'm completely honest.
Jonathan shows the artifact of Hamanuptra to Evelyn, which he stole from Rick, who is in jail.
He stole Evelyn from Rick? Okay.
Wanting to know the location of Hamanuptra, Evelyn and Jonathan come to rescue Rick from jail.
Oh, it's just some creature.
Time for a jailbreak. We gotta collect all this delicious money.
They dropping... Huh, I don't think I ever had that item drop for me. Okay, I can't go through there, fair enough. This would use disgorge of a dreadful box, the enemy may be forced. Okay. Now we go up here, get the dynamite that's conveniently been left out at this prison. What's over here? Right, we will need to blast our way to there eventually. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Hopefully it's not possible to soft block myself on the puzzles. Can I crawl? I can!
Delicious money.
There's Rick, probably. Okay, where's the smartest place to use this? I'm in a different section wall. Okay, that's where the... Oh! There's a... Guard stole the clear item! No! We need that! Come over here and let me kill you with dynamite! You got it back! Okay, so I just needed to punch him. Oh, I'm probably soft blocked now that I don't have that dynamite. Oh, no, they respawn. Okay. Very... Or no, is this a new one? This might be a new one. Can start making my way to him. That's not... Is that a rock? I can't... If I hit B, I'll use the item, so I can't do that. Okay, here I thought I had to, like, time the jump, but no, it's far simpler than that. Okay, no, we just have to fall here. How do I get to that back? Oh, okay, that's all in, like, the same prison cell, so to speak. So, red are just the money bags. I don't have the dynamite on my radar, so to speak. Well, I probably needed to jump across there, huh? I mean, I guess I can go and get the rock now. And then I'll, you know, have the rock, I guess. One of them will need to eventually. Okay, so if I'm reading this correctly, that's... Okay, so I have to bomb there to get there. But I don't have any dynamite left. So am I just cooked? Oh, here we go. Trouble is now that I need, like, multiple dynamites to get what I need. Except here, where one dynamite will solve multiple problems. I get the man. Rick joins the team. I get another bag of money. Can I, like, dig my way through? Ah, good old parafusion. Big fan of, para-flinching. In my peak Pokemon days, personally. Surprisingly petty tactic for, like, a boss to use in Pokemon, but, you know. I literally Toxic stalled in, like, so many of the, Nuzlocks I did, so, you know. I'm one of those trainers. Because, listen, it works. It keeps my Pokemons alive. Right, let's get the rock. And now I have a rock. I no longer have a rock. I guess, like, knock out the guard from a distance? But I can just run up and punch him, so... Man, we already rescued the guy. Why do I have to get all the money to proceed? Yeah, I would set the bomb here. I just need that bomb. Dynamite, whatever. Right, I need to jump up there. God damn it. I keep forgetting when I walk right from there. Then I just keep going in a delightful little circle. Yeah, I think I might need to... Would it even let me restart? Could jump from there, which is fine and fair. Ooh, I mean, recency bias has me immediately thinking Lupia too. That's interesting, because it's like the gen after that where I'd easily have more answers. I mean, was that not clear from how often I would say in reverent tones they cooked so hard with this game? Chrono 3. I could be cheeky and make Mushroom mad at me by saying Final Fantasy Tactics, because Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced doesn't count. Having a hard time thinking of any other off-the-cuff answers. I mean, PS1 is the same gen as N64, so I could say Ogre Battle 64. Because we, like... Well, I guess we did technically still get Knight of Lotus. Mushroom is well aware of my, not even dislike, just like... Tactics Advance is a good game, but it's not the follow-up I wanted to have for, god damn it, for Final Fantasy Tactics. Honestly, Legend of Dragoon is a strong contender. Can't say Xenogears, because it technically got follow-up. Karsha the Word of Fate would be an interesting one to see a sequel to, because that had interesting mechanical ideas, and it would have been neat to see them expand on that a little more, maybe like Vandal Hearts? Yeah, actually, probably Vandal Hearts. Because it's a weird and very... Oh, hey, this is the other side of the platform I was trying to get to all this time. Oh. Yep, we're just... We need to reset. I actually soft-blocked myself by wasting a couple dynamites. Well... Or, no, wait, was it Vandal Hearts or... Vanguard Bandits, I think is the one I'm thinking of. Hang on. Yeah, Vanguard Bandits is the one I'm thinking of. Vandal Hearts is a completely different strategy RPG for the PS1. My mistake. My mistake. Yeah, Vandal Hearts I never played, but I did not hear super promising things about. Vanguard Bandits is weird. It's one that I've thought about tossing on a demo day sometime. Because it's just... It's like anime strategy RPG where it's like medieval setting, but everyone's in giant robots. And there are like 4 different story paths you can take in the game, which is kind of insane. Ooh, Shining Force. That... Like, the Shining series has gone on, but we haven't gotten... Unless you count the Game Boy Advance remake, we haven't gotten a new Shining Force since Shining Force 3, so yeah. Yeah, that'd be a really good one. Man. Shining Force. And, like, I guess technically there was, at the very least, Shining Force EXA on, or EX? Something like that on, like, the PS2 generation, but... How do I... Oh, right. The Switch. The Switch. Yeah. Gotta trigger that. But there have been other Shining Forces, but they haven't been, like, strategy RPGs, or tactics RPGs, whatever you want to call them. They've been more just, like, kind of anime hack-and-slash games, and I think that's a very sad place for that series to wind up in. Like, it's fine, but it's not what I want to see from them. Alright, this time, we don't soft lock ourselves. Job 1. Now that I know I can in fact crawl and set dynamite. Very important discovery. Because yeah, we crawl to here, blow it up here, and then we're just good. Baldur's Gate 3, but real. I mean, wasn't that just the Throne of Ball expansion? From what I heard. I mean, if we go into, like, you know, the next generation of, like, PS2 GameCube, then Skies of Arcadia is going to be my answer 20 times out of 10. Every single time. Consolation prize. But I mean, you know, at least it wasn't nothing. You still got it.
At the end of the day,
like Skies, it's just been... We've gotten one indie game that claimed to be a spiritual successor that wasn't very good. And that's it. We've been starving out here. We need anime pirates saving the day. Or maybe just anime pirates, you know, just being pirates? Maybe let us be, maybe we could be bad guys a little bit? Crazy idea? Though it's kind of like... I don't even know if I was, like, given infinite budget to make a Skies of Arcadia sequel. I don't know how I would go about it, just because... Unless you set it in, like, a different world, then it's like, we already saw the whole world map before. Oh my god, you could do, like... You could... Oh my god, you could do, like, a Fuga Melodies of Steel with it. You do a prequel game set during, like, the Reigns of Destruction. Where, like, you've got all these, like, crazy, elemental, like, titans running around, like, destroying everything. While, like, shit rains from the sky and, like, everything is the grim darkness of war or something. Would it be what people wanted to see? No, but I think it could be interesting. If you, like, needed to convince people that, like, oh yeah, we couldn't just do the same thing again. But, what if we do this? You know, we, Empire Strikes Back it. More games need to be made where the bad guys win. Which reminds me, you ever play, Tyranny, Silvar? Very interesting CRPG. Not a flawless one, but an interesting one, because it's like, that's set in a world where, like, the bad guy has already won. And you're living in the aftermath. Yeah, a lot of problems. Wholeheartedly agree. Wholeheartedly agree. And mostly just, oh my god, so much combat. Yeah, the concept is great. The concept, incredible. The execution, well... They did their best. That and how just, like... Your best out-of-combat skill is also your best in-combat skill. It's like, so I just dump all my skill points into this, and I not only pass most, like, you know, roleplay checks, but I also get incredibly good at combat? Oops. That would be one where I think it would be neat to see them get another shot at doing something in that world. I would enjoy that. maybe you advance, like, the time frame a little more, because depending on the ending you get, you kind of end with, like, a sequel hook. And, you know, you never do end up meeting Kairos, you know. They're just this invisible presence looming over the world. Set the dynamite, crawl away, okay. There we go. That's how this could have gone if I hadn't wasted like 10 minutes running around aimlessly. Oh, I really like that there's like a, oh, you've won. Like, it's like the Fire Emblem you have one enemy left sound, but for like a puzzle game. I like it. Yeah. Rick was rescued from jail in exchange for his help in finding Hamunaptra. Evelyn seeks the artifact of Amon-Ra. Jonathan searches for treasures, and Rick is their guide and guard. The three head off to Hamunaptra. 1434. Wait, we've gone back in time? Rick, Evelyn, and Jonathan board a ship to head down the Nile River.
Now we have gun! Now we have better gun!
Kinda neat that, like, you take a second to, like, aim and fire with the oh, that's impassable? Okay, my mistake. Wait, can I push it? Aha! Oh, okay, we need to collect the, like, barrels of rations or something? That guy just walked right past me. Oh, well, he heard me talking shit. Shadowy assassins! Be on guard, Rick! Okay, kinda glad to be back on the pistols. Ah, yes. Common feature of all ships sailing down the Nile. Damn, this is like 2 of the things we need to clear the level right here. They're like, yeah, we barely tried. Oh yeah, I've heard it described as a perfectly bisexual movie. I believe was the phrasing that was used. Okay, great. All I gotta do is find the exit and not die. Surely it wouldn't be back at the entrance. No. I'll get clipped by a baddie if I shit. If I shit, I'll get ambushed. Words of wisdom. Here we go. Here's health. Where do I exit the level at? Can I, like... Yeah?
The gardens!
I'm kind of just vibing to this, like, when the Game Boy Color sounds good, it sounds good. Oh. We are, of course, unable to swim, of course, death water. Well, short level, so maybe I can still beat it. Maybe. Crappy rifle that does nothing but slow me down. Sheesh. Oh, I can do the jump and then climb up. Perfect. My favorite move. Right, that must be the exit over there.
We've destroyed the mysterious assassin, but they keep teleporting in.
Luckily, these bullets come with unlimited guns. These guns come with unlimited bullets. Jesus. Oop. Well, that man fell to his death. He won't be a problem anymore. I don't think the Nile sailing ship is OSHA compliant. I'm not even sure what I'm grabbing here. I'm assuming it's like travel rations. It's kind of what it looks like, I guess.
Shoot him in the knees!
Okay. Now just quickly fall down here. Grab the health. And swing back around. Oh, he followed me. Oh shit. I didn't expect his AI to be this good. Okay, we lost him. Ah, cheap shot. Oh yeah, this is the guy where it was like, he's immune to my bullets. I remember that guy.
18 seconds left. Can Rick make it? Probably not.
Yeah, how dare he wear a bulletproof vest on the dangerous Nile River? Made it, with seconds to spare. Attacked by unknown assassins, the three barely escape. As we barely escape this game, for this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes-ish. Gonna move on from the bisexual The Mummy, for the Game Boy Color. Not actually that much of a bisexual wonderland, but I hear the movie is. Someday I'll see it. I'm so bad at seeing movies. People were just talking about like, oh yeah, Backrooms is really good, Obsession is really good. I'm like, yeah, those both sounded good, but I don't know, movies, not video games. Next up shall be Morrowind? Okay, will this even work properly? Like, just in a base install? We'll find out together. I have an interesting background with this game in that I have barely any background in this game. I played the original Xbox version for 5 minutes, got lost, turned it off, and then I played different games. Perfect. Good. Yeah, that's the main thing I know about Morrowind is, like, everyone there is racist or something. People are like, oh yeah, everyone is racist in Morrowind and that's why it's great. I'm like, sure. Okay, I'll turn the resolution up as much as possible, so hopefully it doesn't explode when I launch it. Okay, please don't freak out when I tab out of you. One job, Morrowind. One job. Will it work if I do this? Will it capture if I do this? It crashed. Okay. So I'm gonna try just doing this. Maybe windowed. It would work better? No, wait. Then it would do the thing where it... No, I think I just need to give this another try with the PC capture set up like this. And not tab out too much. And then hopefully this just captures. Hey! Alright. Okay. Now I need you to not freak out while I do this for just a second, Morrowind. Can you behave? Please? I think this should work when I bring it back up 30 minutes on the clock. We have sound. Morrowind? Hello? Oh! Wait. I have it up on my screen. Oh, why is it not capturing? Yeah, I know I should. It was working for just a second. What the fuck? I bring it up. Hang on. Do I need to tell it to capture the Morrowind window specifically? Maybe. And then pull it back up? And then we work? No, that makes it crash again. Cool. Alright. Let me try launching it in windowed mode and capturing it windowed. I know other people have gotten this to work. Oh, I forgot to fucking... God damn it. Well, maybe this will work better than game capture. If it doesn't, it's going to make me very annoyed. Or that could not show up as an option. Not willing to give up on this yet. Hang on. What the fuck is Windows 7 capture mode? That's a thing? I don't even know where I would set that. Oh, wait, okay. Hang on. Shut up. Think it's working. Tab back in. Yes. Okay. Through sheer determination and semi-competence, we've arrived. New game.
Each event is preceded by prophecy, but without the hero, there is no event. In the waning years of the third era of Tamriel, a prisoner born on a certain day to uncertain parents was sent under guard without explanation to Morrowind, ignorant of the role he was to play in that nation's history.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison, first by carriage and now by boat. To the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
Many fall, but one remains.
Wake up. We're here. Why are you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up. Stand up. There you go. You were dreaming. What's your name?
My name's Vimbert.
Well, not even last night's storm could wake you. I heard them say we've reached Morrowind. I'm sure they'll let us go.
Look at this swagger.
Here comes the guard.
This is where you get off. Come with me.
Fast movement. Okay. Honestly, control's not modern control scheme. Pleased about that. Trinity clip reaches 30 times. I'm sure it'll be fine. I definitely won't completely fuck up my build by trying to make a stealth archer immediately.
Get yourself up on deck and let's keep this as civil as possible.
Wait, hang on. There's a woman here.
The sooner you leave, the sooner we can move on.
Bread? Bread?
Yes, confused? We're all waiting.
He is? It's really
This is
good.
where they want you.
Very
Down to the dock and I'll show you to the census office.
Isn't that the one, like, he voiced the same Blade in Oblivion who... I'm sorry, what the fuck is that?
Move it along.
No, I'm sorry. Tell me what the giant fucking tick is. In the...
Let's go.
Is this just normal? Alright.
You finally arrived, but our records don't show from where.
Where? Oh, okay. Oh, we've got different skill bonuses for, let's see, my go-tos are, like, usually Redguard, Khajiit, or Breton for the... We have Resist Magicka for Breton. Being culturally insensitive. I hear this is kind of the world to be culturally insensitive. Bretons, yeah, they get bonuses to a bunch of nerd shit. Long blade, short blade, those are different here? Okay. High elves are weak to magicka, never mind. Anything but dark elf. Or hand-to-hand, security, sneak. Good old furry bonuses. Redguard. Medium armor? There's medium armor? Wood elf. Those bonuses actually seem really good. Because she can't wear shoes, though? Really? That's hilarious. Let's be wood elf to immediately make myself better as stealth archer. And as everyone knows, stealth archer is the thing to do in Elder Scrolls. Everyone's screaming at the screen, no, no, no! I've already done it.
Great. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Follow me up to the office and they'll finish your release.
Am I kind of a short king? Like, this door seems massive. Must have met if you want... Oh, well, shit.
Ah, yes. We've been expecting you. You'll have to be recorded before you're officially released. There are a few ways we can do this, and the choice is yours.
Yeah, I'll fill out the forms myself. Specialization is stealth. Favorite attributes are speed and ability to dodge. Luck. Major skills. Let's go. Marksman. Spear? There are spears? Okay, we'll go to 45. Ooh, enchanting. That seems good. I definitely want sneak, security, light armor. Probably don't have room for enchantment. I do have minor skills, I see. So maybe, like, short blade? Sneak is agility. Okay, maybe I should do agility then. Yeah, I should probably do agility. That's my other one. Okay, marksman, short blade, sneak, security, light armor. So yeah, speed and agility, because those are different. No idea what it took from us. Okay, minor skills. Let's go with enchanting. I do know one thing about this game, and it's that alchemy is incredibly fucking busted broken. Mercantile, because I want money. There's an unarmored skill? That's interesting. Let's take spears because lol. And, how about acrobatics? Name is... Cool. Don't go to bed? Okay.
Very good. The letter that preceded you mentioned you were born under a certain sign. And what would that be?
Where are the good ones? Is Steed still busted? That seems pretty good. Thief. Sanctuary, 10 points? I don't know what that means. Check key. Fortified attack. I mean, speed seems pretty good. Shadow is usually really good early game. Mage. Lover fortifies agility 25 points. That ain't bad. Lady. Oh wow. Lady just gives you straight up 25 points of personality and endurance. That seems pretty good. I could take Atronac just because I'm not going to be doing a lot of magic. Just to absorb spells, but no, let me go zoom.
Interesting. Now, before I stamp these papers, make sure this information is correct.
Okay, 85 speed. I'm gonna be running all over the goddamn place. Yeah, exactly. That's what I always do. You now have a stats menu, where you can always view your information. Right-clicking allows you to use your menus. When you are done with them, right-click again to close them.
Show your papers to the captain when you exit to get your release fee.
Release fee? Read your papers by pressing the spacebar while looking at them, then select Take to pick them up. For release by Emperor Uriel Septim VII's decree to the district of Vardenfell in the province of Morrowind. Agent of the Silanine Imperial Census and Excise. I've unlocked an inventory menu. Wowee! I have shoes, shirt, pant. That's it.
Continue through to the next building and talk to Celes Gravius.
Thanks. Lock level unlocked. Ooh, there's a sprint. I'll be able to do combat. Put the dagger by whoop. Press F to pull out your weapon. Harder you swing it, the more damage it does, but the more fatigue you will drain. Is it just... Why can I not see my fatigue? You can eat ingredients by equipping them on your characters. Ingredients have different properties. Some may hurt you and some may help. Delicious crab meat. Motzi, fortifies strength on... It's worth some money. The firmament. Ooh, it's worth 40. We ain't got time to read. I can take the candlestick. Oh, there's things. Oh, thank God there is a take-all. Good, good, good. Yeah, give me all that food. Oh, I don't have any lockpicks. Damn. Stupid teenager. Fair. You now have a map menu. It shows the name of the place you are in and you're facing. I like how they all come up at once. That's neat. So where's the man I'm supposed to speak to? Ooh, soul gem. I mean, that's the whole thing. Like, you know, you get that progression of power. You go from just being, like, garbage at everything to, incredible. Combat, assuming you can spam attacks. Fatigue, you have skill. Yeah, Oh! Hello. Okay, I can get, like, a healing spell. That's cool. You now have a magic menu where you can see all your powers, spells, and magic items. Right-click to use your menu. Click the spell or magic item. You want to make your active magic. Magic. This. Do I put it down here? Chocolate chip. Yeah, I imagine that's going to come in very, very handy. Yeah, I'm just trying to... I kind of mashed through, like, how to equip it. Or how to, like, set it as my spell. Yeah, it's equipped, but how do I, like, use the magic? Because I'm pressing R and then no magic is coming up. Ooh, I can drag these. Push R on it? Fuck. This is what I get for not reading. Press spacebar to talk to the captain. Don't try persuasion on him. If you're not good at it, he will start to dislike you. Understandable. Hi, Captain. First, let me take your identification papers. Thank you. Word of your arrival only reached me yesterday. I am Celis Gravius, but my background is not important. I'm here to welcome you to Morrowind. Tell me about Morrowind. Yes, you're in Morrowind. I don't know why you're here, or why you were released from prison and shipped here, but your authorization comes directly from the Emperor himself. And I don't need to know any more than that. When you leave this office, you are a free man. But before you go, I have instructions on your duties. Instructions from the Emperor. So pay careful attention. This package came with the news of your arrival. You are to take it to Caius Cosides in the town of Balmora. Go to Southwall Corner Club and ask for Caius Cosides. They'll know where to find him. Serve him as you would serve the Emperor himself. I also have a letter for you and a dispersal to your name. My trade? Oh, his, like, asking him his job. I am a knight errant of the Order of Ebonheart, an imperial emissary attached to the Census and Excise office here in Sedanin. Report to Caius Cosides in Balmora. Can't tell you where to find him. Southwall Corner Club, Balmora. Balmora is north of Sedanin. The road passes Peliagad village and Fort Peliagad, crosses a deep ravine, passes Fort Moonmoth, and turns west across the Odai River and into Balmora. Southwall Corner Club's in southeast Balmora on the east side of the river. For more detailed directions, talk to Elone the Scout at Ariel's trade house here in Sedanin. Take my advice, you're new here. Take the Silt Strider to Balmora. Fast, cheap, safe. Cross the bridge and head east. Can't miss it. Silt Striders carry passengers and cargo between settlements on Vardenfell. Fares depend on distance to be traveled. Silt Striders are giant insects. Oh, that's the thing I saw. Compartment for passengers and cargo is hollowed from the creature's shell. Okay. The driver directs the beast by directly manipulating exposed organs and tissues. Okay. Goodbye. I think I will. Probably check out Ariel's trade house up on the left. You're on your own now. Good luck. Are you the one that boat dropped off? Odd to see a boat arrive at that time of day. Hope the Imperials treated you okay. I swear they took my ring. I swear one of the guards has it. I had it last week before the weekly Let's Shake Down Fargoth ritual. An engraved healing ring. Family heirloom of mine. You haven't seen it, have you? Nope. Sorry. No ring. Darn. Well, if you see it, let me know. It's an engraved ring of healing. I know it's in there somewhere. Can I ask you for a little secret? If you're thinking of traveling up country near Shea Gorad, or out Molag Amur way, or inside the Ghost Fence, you need to know about Corporus. It's a disease that turns normal creatures into beasts. Turns men into twisted, mad lumps of flesh, superhumanly strong and full of hatred. You get Corporus from fighting with diseased creatures. It's hard to get Corporus, but harder to get rid of it. In fact, I hear there is no cure. Neat. Anyway, your ring is mine now, even if I'm too stupid to know how to use it. Seriously, how do I set magic? Please, someone tell me. Ariel's Trade. Oh, that's the back door to Ariel's Trade House. Welcome to Ariel's Trade House. I barter for goods or coin. It's of a small selection of spells for sale. No credit. You want a little advice? That's free. That's all that's free. Would you like to hear about our most popular potions, our most popular scrolls? I'll take a little advice. You want to live to a ripe old age? Buy a weapon and as much armor as you can wear and still run from trouble. Buy a spell or two and practice your skills. Don't practice on citizens. We call that foul murder, and we don't like it. But you can kill smugglers and bandits and other outlaws all you like. Outlaws have no rights. Plenty of adventurers make a living from killing and looting outlaws. That's smuggler scum down in Adam Sartris, for instance, the cave down near the Silt Strider platform. Practice on creatures and outlaws, and anyone who attacks you first. When in doubt, run away. If you attack a citizen by accident, don't kill him. Turn yourself into a guard, pay your fine, and clear your name, or people will treat you like an outlaw. Induce vampirism with herbs. Barter. Dude, I have a dagger, so I would like a bow. Oh, kite and short bow. Okay. Oh, I have 87 gold. Okay, I got a little money. Attack 1 through 10. Halberd. Here we go. Arrows. Is there any difference between kite and arrow and iron arrow? I'm gonna assume the iron arrow's better? Question mark? Saber. Yeah, armor. That would probably be a good thing to have too. Short bow. And then let's get me 27 iron arrows. Let's sell a couple eggs. Couple boozes. This large Kwama egg. Oh, they gave me directions. That's nice. This book I picked up. I can get rid of the package I'm supposed to deliver. Cross or minus to cycle the magic menu? Okay, I'll give that a try. Okay, so total cost is 19, so I can afford... oh, wow. Left and right gauntlets are separate. Okay, what's the most armor rating for the least money? Shield, chain. Okay. Looks like focusing on, like... Okay. Left gauntlet and right gauntlet are pretty cheap. As are the boots. I see why the boots are good. Yeah, I imagine it gives me just enough rope to hang myself. Okay, and that takes care of, like, all my money and gets me some weapons and armor. Perfect. Okay. Equip. 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 Equip the short bow. Equip the arrows. Alright. Look at this glorious man. With all of his 6 armor, anyway. Nope. Plus or minus, not doing anything. I have it equipped. Wait, maybe there's controls. Uses mouse 0? Sneak run, always... Oh, always run. I need to set that on. Auto run. Oh, next spell equal... Okay, okay. That's probably what I want. Equals and... Yeah, there we go. Wait. Oh, Beast Tongue. Okay, Engraved Ring of Healing. There we go. I imagine that's not unlimited charges, so... Cool, alright. Alright, a cave with some foul bandits near the Silt Strider platform, eh? Yeah, you were close.
Can we hurry this along?
Why don't we go kill some men for fun and profit? This will definitely go fine. Ooh, mushroom. Oh, I have to... It, like, opens up a container of itself. Okay, sure. They're very Roman-coded. Ah, the good old classic wood door leading into a cave. Oh, Elder Scrolls. What? Don't bully the alchemy containers. No, it's just kind of funny is all. I assure you, you do not have me. Murder achieved. Dagger gold, iron arrow. Oh, dang, I could have got some free leather pants. Dispose of corpse? Okay. I mean, my marksman skill is really good, so... Is there like a next weapon? Yeah, okay, it's the brackets. Okay, so I can quickly switch between... Nice. Though it's gonna be annoying when I start picking up more random, weapons. Where's some more foul criminals to lethally apprehend? Ha ha! Look at this mage. What a nerd! Pick up the sword, little bro. Or a bow. Dang, could have got free boots several times over. Feel robbed. Oh, they don't automatically all stack up in my equipment. That's, why did they not stack? Oh, maybe because I... There we go, there we go. Are you bullying the locals? Listen. How else will they know that their true god has arrived? Oh, right, the slave key. You are being rescued. Please do not resist.
Do you have the key to these bracers? Will you let me go free? You have the key. Will you let me go free?
Yeah.
Yes, Bardago is free. You are a good friend of Bardago.
One day to you, friend.
See, I can do the Khajiit voice, kind of. Do you have the key to these bracers? Yeah. You are free now, friends! Constant effect, drain magic at 3 points on self? Why aren't they leaving? I mean, you know, the Argonians are fine. It's not like they're some dirty high elf or something. Yes, have I made a horrible mistake? Please tell me all about it. NPCs can't walk between cells? That's fine. They're free now. I know it to be true. Despite what the game is putting in front of me as reality. But she's throwing shit. How about you? Well, stop it now that you're dead. Oh yeah, for 2002, this goes crazy. I'm not denying that for a second. Oh, fuck. Oh man, like oh, and that's still governed by a marksman. There's not a separate throwing skill. Cool. So I can use those instead. Oh god, from Baldur's Gate to this, I'll bet. Lockpicks! Probe? What are we probing here? It's nice that, like, the random bandits all have, like, names. They're not just, like, generic bandit. Scroll of Ondusi's Unhinging. Oh, okay, it's like a lockpick scroll. That's cool. Oh, Slave Key. Ooh, Kite and Greaves. Nice, I needed that. Where did they... There did they. Hell yeah. My armor grows ever more powerful. That's a nice touch. They didn't have to do that, but they did. Moon sugar? Isn't that like a drug? Oh, I'm over encumbered, so I cannot move. Understandable. Okay. Well, I won't be using the iron shield because it's heavy armor, so get rid of that. And it does still... Okay, it doesn't just despawn from the world entirely. Oh, this is it? This is their whole hideout? Okay. To the victor the spoils. That is a crappy reward. I'll take it, though. Wait, hang on, there's gold here. Never mind. Sure, alchemy ingredients. Fucking over encumbered again. Get rid of the pants. Why did I pick those up? We don't need a shirt, we have armor. More drugs! I think. Alchemy shit, sure. I'm rating 7. Is that better than my boots? No. Let me get rid of the war axe. I won't be using that. Probably. Amulet, come and shoot. Expensive amulet! Now we're talking. Pant. Skooma! This oh my god, it's worth 500? Hell yeah. Killed a bunch of drug dealers, freed their slaves, all in a day's work. Is there anything, aha. Oh, that breath meter goes down very fast. The skooma. A skooma, I take that skooma and wash it down with a little moon sugar. No, I'm just gonna go sell drugs in town. I am the new supplier now. I'm sure this will have no negative consequences whatsoever. It would be really funny if there was like some kind of like quick game over, because like, hey, you're a recently released prisoner. You started trying to sell drugs like not an hour after we released you. Come on, man. Be like, oh, okay. Matter of fact, why don't I just, drugs, question mark? Will be the name of that save.
You have something to say to me?
Nope, not a thing unless you want to buy drugs. Hello, Ariel. Would you like to purchase drugs? Haha. What? Okay, listen, maybe I shouldn't have led with the drugs, but... Alright, I'll just do all this moon sugar right in front of you. Moon sugar has no effect on me? I'm immune to drugs? My god. I'm more powerful than I realized. Nah, that's fine. Maybe in, like, the next town I'll find someone who will accept drug. This crappy little one insect carriage town isn't receptive to my trade. Moon sugar to the usual suspects. Who would the... Sir, did you just... catcall me? I don't know how I feel about that. You're typing like you've had enough moon sugar already, Leah. Wowee, thanks, athletic skill. Oh, you can't get on board my insect carriage. You got drugs on you.
This is the seaport village of Satanine, Outlander, in the Bitter Coast region. I'm a caravaner, and I manage the Silt Strider port here. Tell me your destination if you're looking for a ride. Or if you're new to Satanine, I can help you with the local services in a specific place in Satanine you're looking for.
Hi, where can I sell drugs? Moon sugar puts me into diabetic necrosis.
Get food and services from Ariel's trade house. That's also where you'll find anyone who offers training. Not much else in the way of services in this damp little squat.
Destination. To... Silt Strider... Yeah, how... Oh, travel. To Balmora.
Why walk when you can ride?
Too true, friend. Council Club? Or where's it? Sir? Are you alright? Hello, friend, I'm Hull. Welcome to Balmora. If you have a question, I'm happy to answer it, or try anyway. If it's just a little advice you'd like, that's fine too. Find yourself stumbling into trouble and you're tired, stop being so reckless. Keep an eye out. If you're entering unfamiliar territory and you think it might be hostile, slow down to a walk, look around, catch your breath, and be ready for trouble. Oh wait, I should ask him about services. Go to Halal Council Manor for House Halal services. Temple faithful go to the Balmora Temple. Outlanders go to Fort Moonmoth for the Imperial Legion and the Imperial Cult Imperial Cult? What? Try Balmora Fighters Guild or Balmora Majors Guild. Morag Tong offers services. Better shops are in Hightown on the hill. Plenty of merchants in the commercial district east of the river. Few traders in Labor Town west of the river. I want to be in the poor part of town, because that's where they'll be selling the drugs. That's not the kind of voice I was going for, but sure. Idly holy leer, Outlander roll. I must find a shop. I like the design of these houses. Yeah, I've never tried to do a Ned Flanders before. Does it show? Wait, Fast Eddie. Yeah, I didn't remark on it, but the guard armor does look cool.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
They call me Fast Eddie. Who are you? Just waiting here in Balmora until things cool off a bit in House Telvanni. Was the rising star of House Telvanni until the barely living Drathan Gothran put a stop to my career.
I don't seem to be able to ask you about drugs. That's a shame. With a name like Fast Eddie, I figured you'd want some nice moon sugar. It's probably the Fighters Guild. The Razor Hole. Eight plates. This an inn? Yeah, okay. Yeah, look at this gear. Very cool.
What do you want?
Would you like to buy some drugs? Beds and services? Services. Barter? God damn it! Why won't anyone buy my fucking drugs? This is bullshit. Yeah, there's a lot here. Like, right off the bat, for the first place they drop you off in. Mages Guild? That's like the summoning symbol. Oh, Dunmer Temple. Hey, you want some psychoactive drugs to, give your prophets visions or something? You know, you'll get closer to 9 through some chemical enhancement. Or something. Or wait, no, isn't the Dark Elves' whole thing where, like, they worship the Daedra when the Empire isn't, like, stomping on them? So, your name is Vimbert, and you're new here in Balmora. Well, my name is Ilan Favrin, and I don't mind answering questions. I have nothing else on my mind right now. If I start to bore you about Morrowind lore, just let me know. The who? The Tribunal. I don't know what that is. Southwall? Southwall is a working-class corner club in Balmora, east of Odai River, on the south end of Labor Street, owned by Biola Closis. Morrowind lore? The two criminal guilds here are the Camorra Tong, the native criminal syndicate, and the Thieves Guild, the Imperial Newcomers. The Thieves Guild is fighting for its life against the ruthless and well-established Camorra Tong. Jesus, alright. That's, just one left, and I'm gonna... I'd been holding off, but now I'm gonna run ads, because it's been a minute, and we've had pre-rolls on for... Oh, okay, it's behaving nicely now. Wow, okay, that was no trouble at all. Cool. Okay, there's one collective chat veto left, and we'll go to 1 hour. Shrine of... Okay, no. If the priest... Wait, was there a barter option on him? Drugs? Drugs? Ah! I don't bother on him. What fucking good of you? At least I can sell my shit to you. You aren't bothered by, like, you know, me carrying drugs. Like some kind of fucking square. Oh, I'm very aware. Ooh, Chitin Tower Shield. Oh, the expensive amulet. So, you don't buy brandy? Ugh. Drugs? No way, drugs kill people. I'll buy these weapons, though. Right? Not even buying booze. Man, maybe trying to, Wait? Oh. Man, maybe trying to sell my drugs at the temple wasn't the smartest business plan. Thank you. Please come again. Well, you know, if the place where I need to go for the story is like a working class club, then, like, you know... Like, there might be, like, listen, I'll just say what we're all thinking. A Khajiit there who will buy these drugs for me. We were all thinking it. We were all thinking it. Okay, south wall. Ads are running right now, so fewer people heard it. It's fine. South Wall Quarter Club. Here we go.
Hello, friend. I'm Sotilde. Welcome to Valmora. If you have... Okay, it's just generic. Little advice. Alchemists are easy targets for inexperienced thieves. They have far too many ingredients for them to keep an eye on them all the time.
Have you heard the latest rumors?
I heard there has been some trouble at Fort Frostmoth. Never heard of it? It's on an island called Solstein, north of Vardenfell.
Nah, I think I'm good.
Don't stand about. Get moving.
Wow, okay, you were significantly less friendly than I thought.
Hello, Vimbert. I'm Arathor, and this is Balmora. I don't believe we've met. Is there something I can do for you?
Trading? Ooh. Training sneak would be great, but I'm broke as fuck. Sugar Lips Odyssey! I'm about to be your best friend!
You are looking for me? You want to join the Thieves Guild?
Yes, obviously.
You look like you may have some skill. You want to join? Or maybe you want to know what we're all about.
Yeah, let me in.
You are now a toad in the Thieves Guild. Welcome, Brother Vimbert. Talk to me when you want to have some odd jobs to do and when you think you're ready for advancement. If you have a price on your head, there are those you can talk to as well. Sugar Lips Habasi can serve higher ranks only, Scra. Sorry, but Sugar Lips Habasi must follow the rules.
Jobs?
A good friend of Habasi wants a diamond. Nalkaria the alchemist has diamonds.
Hey, Cheese. Yeah, I'm trying to find someone to buy these drugs. I tried the first Khajiit I saw, who is literally named Sugar Lips, but, no luck.
A friend wants a diamond from Habasi. Nalkaria of Whitehaven had diamonds last time Habasi sniffed out her store. Bring Habasi a diamond.
I've heard nothing but good things, but have never really given it an honest try. Advancement?
No one questions your skills as a thief, but some question your loyalty. You should do more jobs for your brother thieves.
Basically killed Starbucks in Korea? How, Mushroom? Became a skooma dealer? Hell yeah. I just found some skooma and moon sugar. Hey, it's a second Khajiit.
Hello, friend. I'm Sharonia. Welcome to Balmora.
Barter? Trade? Drug trade? Drug trade? Trade, drug, trade? Ah, come on! Master's lockpick? Ooh.
What Khajiit do for you?
Speak quickly.
Only he stands there.
Greetings, citizen. I'm only he stands there. We're a House Halu town and loyal citizens of the Empire. We've had peace and prosperity in Morrowind under the Empire for centuries. The government by law, and the legions enforce that law. The Empire has free trade and free religion, so we're rich in pockets and in spirit. Yes, there is corruption. There are crimes and criminals. Yes, the rich get richer and the poor poorer. But overall, things are pretty good.
Some cups using phrase and big and unpleasant protests. Literally went to jail. Oh boy. Well, where is Caius Cosades?
I don't know what your business with him is, but be careful. Caius Cosades may appear to be a pathetic old man, but don't judge by appearances. Some people made that mistake a while ago, and now they're not with us anymore.
This is supposed to be where I would find the man. Trade? Drug, trade? Trade, drug, buy, drug, trade? Useless! Caius Cosades? That'll- Sugar Tooth? Wait, is my contact for the Empire a drug addict? Oh, I'm about to become his friend. Why do you have some? That old Sugar Tooth? I'm not sure where he's living now, but ask Bacola Cosius, the owner. He'll know. He's the owner. Must be around here somewhere. Bacola Cluso. I need to find Bacola Cluso.
From where do you hail?
None of your goddamn business, Elfie boy. Ah, here we go. Good day. I'm Bacola Clusius, publican of the South Wall here in Balmora. We rent beds, limited, trade. You'll have to get rid of that moon sugar, okay. Old Caius rents a little bed and basket just up a hill on the north edge of town. Go out the front door, not the upper door to the terrace, then right up the stairs, then left at the top. Okay. Oh god. Go out the front door, right up the stairs, then left at the top of the stairs and down to the end of the street.
Speak freely, friend.
Okay. Go right... Fuck. Okay, thank god, they captured it. Mushroom, let me explore, please. Go right up the stairs from the front door, and then left at the top of the stairs and down to the end of the street. Volar... Is it this one? Here we go. Listen, I might be able to just give the drugs to my Imperial
Any
contact.
time now.
What? Yes, I'm Caius Cosades. But what do you mean you were told to report to Caius Cosades? What are you talking about? So, you say your name is Vimbert, and you've been told to report to me and deliver a package. Perhaps you'll let me look at it. Yeah. Yes. Very interesting. So, it says here the Emperor wants me to make you a novice in the Blades. And that means you'll be following my orders. Are you ready to follow my orders, Vimbert? Sure? Good. Welcome to the service, Novice Vimbert. Now you belong to the Blades. We're the Emperor's eyes and ears in the provinces. You can use my bed if you need to rest, but leave my personal stuff alone unless I say otherwise. If you like, you can improve your modest skills with our Blades trainers now. Or if you're in a hurry, I can give you orders right away, but don't forget to visit the Blades trainers. These Blades agents offer training, not free of course, but cheap for fellow agents. Look for Rithlin, Tirmalin, and Nine Toes here in Balmora. Caldera, I'll read it in my journal. What are my orders? First thing, Pilgrim, you're new, and you look it. Here's 200 drakes. Go get yourself a decent weapon, or armor, or a spell. And second thing, you need a cover identity. Around here, freelance adventurer is a common profession. Sign on with the Fighters Guild, or Mages Guild, or Imperial Cult, or Imperial Legion, advance in the ranks, gain skill and experience. Or go out on your own, look for freelance work, or trouble. And when you're ready, come back and I'll have orders for you. Okay. He's like... Good skooma pipe! And a spoon! Wait. In the rest of the Empire, the Thieves Guild is a more or less organized group of local criminal syndicates, governing illegal trade in their communities. Here in Morrowind, the Thieves Guild is the newcomer. The established local crime lords are called the Kamona Tong. The Thieves Guild doesn't advertise, partly because to avoid the law, and partly to avoid the Kamora Tong. sworn to destroy the upstart Thieves Guild. Sugarlit's Hobbesy over at Southwall is the local guild boss. Freelance work? You can always just wander around and ask for work. Hunt monsters and steal their hides, collect ingredients for alchemists, prey on bandits and smugglers, search ruins for loot. All you need are better skills and conditioning and knowledge of Morrowind. Spend what you earn on equipment and training. And come back a little less wet behind the ears, and I won't have to worry so much about you when I send you out on a mission. Why are there no options to ask you about drugs? I have drugs that I can sell you, man! Ugh. Damn it. He's got moon sugar right here. Perfect. Well, okay. Guess I'll look for that trader. Eastern Guard Tower.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Yeah, fair. Hi, can you tell me about services? Good sir. Yeah, I've been finding that out. The 42 must be like the attitude towards me.
But make it quick.
Athletic skill leveled up. Nine Toes House. Oh, that's the corner club again. God, this really is such a huge town. It's nice that, like, I can, even though the buildings don't look that different, I can look for the little banners to, like, denote a business or an important locale. As, like, a quick signifier. Hello, person hanging out in a random dark alley. Would you like to buy some drugs? You didn't hear that, officer. Drugs? Hello, friend, I'm Sugar. Okay, just the generic. Okay, never mind.
Yes.
Oh, wait, that's leaving town. Never mind, never mind. Here's a... No, Razor Hole. I've been there. That was the temple. Maybe more over in the this way direction? Alchemist. Fine clothier. Holding it for a friend. They're like, that's called being a drug mule. Nerano Manor. House Halu. They're the ruling people around the things. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it was... That's probably why there's so much of a strong identity. That couldn't get watered down by designed by committee. As, you know, later Elder Scrolls games inevitably did. True creator-led vision. Oh, there's some other... Stuck on the railing there. It looks like rats or lizards or something. Oh. Outfitter... Revere Trader. Oop.
Revere knows why you're here. You want to buy Revere's famous Daedric weapons. What? You see, these are not Daedric weapons. No, you are right. But Revere is no liar. When you wish it, Revere's fiend, demon, and devil weapons will be as sharp as fine Daedric, and light as a Netch air sac. The magic lasts a short time, but long enough to punch through the toughest armor.
Ravir buys them direct from the Telvanni. You'll not find any cheaper in all Balmora.
That's great, but I'm actually here to sell you drugs.
Oh, then please, go ahead, friend.
They are never beating the allegations. Okay, got any chitin arrows? I guess I can buy those. Not like, I don't need 200, that would be insane. Give me like, 37, that's a good amount. Perfect! And just like that, we're rolling in cash. Moon sugar is used as a seasoning elsewhere? Oh. But wait, is it not drugs then? I thought it was drugs. Is it drugs and just all the furries are hooked at birth or something? Oh, it is. Okay. Man, where's our Elder Scrolls where we go to elsewhere? Or have they done that in ESO? Coke on toast. Mmm, delicious. Just like the crackhead down the street.
You're on your honor.
What's it to you? Mmm, Coke with coffee, so peak though. Coca-Cola with coffee, of course. Mages Guild. Fighters Guild. Fighters Guild, so lame. It's the monkey's paw curls, right? That would be how it would go down, too. I mean, sometimes you don't think about things like that. I get it. Sold the drugs. But this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes-ish. Y'all let me longer so I could see at least a little more. Cool start. It's doing a complicated lore around Khajiit. And because furries, I bet there are a lot of people who would immediately bring that up if they contradicted the lore. Well, that's 2 vetoes burned, so y'all have one and I have one. Let me just go right into rolling next game. Did I have a prediction going? Yeah, but no one took advantage. That's fine. I'll start one for the game after this. Thoughts on Morrowind? I would be extremely worried about getting lost all the fucking time without objective markers just because it's me. And I get lost in Oblivion and Skyrim all the goddamn time. That alone might be enough of a barrier to me playing it. But cool that, like, you know, it's not just like, ah yes, behold, England, but with, or, you know, it's got a little more spice to it with, like, the giant insects and things. I like that it has more of a sense of world. Balanced breakfast. Every Khajiit loves it. Anyway, let's see what we can move on to after Morrowind to inevitably disappoint everyone off of that. Next up shall be... 15 bucks. Oh, yeah, I've heard that based on Phase of the Moon. Spellbook Demon Slayer. That's a hell of a title. Oh, it's Spellbook Demon Slayer. Oh, this looks cute. Maybe. Okay, I'll get this downloading. Oh, it's early access. Last update made no more than 2 years ago. Oh, it's a Vampire Survivors like. Well, had to happen eventually. Had to happen eventually. Alright, well. The Shadowy Cabal do be loving their Vampire Survivors likes. It gets 5 minutes. Understandable. Same. Sorry, did you mean Super Metroid? Okay. Oh, I'm getting a flashing light warning immediately for this. So... Flashing light warning. Pin to chat. Unpin after 30 minutes. I can just automate it. Great. Okay, and why is this not capturing? Come on, OBS. Okay, there we go. This game actually seems a little quiet. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit. 30 minutes on the clock. Let's spellbook some demon slayers. Begin the game. Summons a shrine every... Sure. The library courtyard. The butcher's demons have corrupted the courtyard. Slaughter them all! Okay. Waz, then dash with... Okay. Okay, I've got, like, the upgraded whip is, like, my starting, weapon. Got it. Lifesteal Shrine? Hold up. Is it, like, is the music turned down in... Oh, they have it in, like... That's interesting. I never see it expressed like that. Turn it up a bit in-game. There we go. That's a little better. Whoa, okay. Melt demons with an aimed torrent of fire. Can upgrade dynamo. Blood Blitz! Extra projectiles also add repeat casts. Base damage is increased by your regeneration? Sure. Let's do Blood Blitz. Just because that sounds cool. The rest of those sound... Okay, that boss is wealthy, apparently. Ooh, okay. Need having a dash in one of these kinds of games. Man, it would be far too late for me to start sipping on an energy drink. Rotating molten lead. Kill demons explode? Hell yes. Give me exploding Bibble. Obtained Astral Flower. The Elite Demon's Treasure upgraded your spells. We do love explosions, for sure. Shrine completed. Great. Neat that I can see the spawns coming in. Not a fan of how my projectiles just can shoot at nothing. Fair enough, just I couldn't do it. That's all I'm saying. But, you know, there's a lot I couldn't do, like navigate in, armor. Lame. Explode when hit for 75. Oh, that's interesting. No, give me brutality. More damage, bigger projectile. Seems good. Man, are you... Oh! Okay. We have, like, a playlist of songs for the stages. Neat. Mana Jammer? I don't know what the fuck that means. But let's kill the demonic, mushroom. A mixtape, you could say. Don't bring that evil in here, Silvar. One of these days, somebody's gonna... Well, first I would have to own mixtape. And, like, even if I can write it off as a business expense, owning mixtape would still be... But it would be really funny to, like, when someone redeems Vim Picks next game, and I'm like, hey, we're gonna play mixtape. Because just from what I've heard about the level of smug that it has in that, can attach nearby demons, shoots 3 secondary projectiles. Let's return to their... Ooh, piercing all demons? That sounds good. Oh, aim spell. Auto aim, duh. Okay, we need to start upgrading our weapons. Okay, this one is very chiptune-y out of nowhere. Doesn't seem like it fits with the rest of the music they've had, but alright. Obtained Astral Flower. Okay, spell's upgraded. Yup. For sure. That's a thing usually only done by, like, you know, when we were watching people to the moon ruin short sellers on GameStop stock. It usually takes something like that to bridge the gap in such a way. 25% damage? Sure! Sounds good to me. Jesus. Extra cast speed seems good. Ooh, I like this cast speed. Lets us have more Daka. More magic Daka, but it's still Daka. Like, we still look like we're carrying a gun. I think. Maybe. Okay, yeah, these blood bombs, or whatever they're called, have been pretty good. It feels like a gun. It is spiritually a gun. In my head, we are Second Amendment maxing. You know, with some magic on the side. The magic Second Amendment. Crit multiplier. Ooh, Tailwind gives me more Daka. More Daka. We need more magic Daka. What's interesting is that, like, this game was just left in early access, but I saw on, like, you know how you can see the last few, like, news updates when you, like, open up something in your Steam library? I saw that from, like, January of this year, the dev was advertising a, like, new demo for something else, so they just, like, were like, yeah, never mind, fuck this game, I'm making something different. Hey, would you like to get screwed by me on early access again, sucker? I mean, have you not seen, like, Harry Potter with guns so far? Ooh, delicious Guinness. Nice. Fine choice. Oh man, the metal is just making me think of Motor Storm. Truly just the best Vampire Survivors that was not made by the Vampire Survivors guys. Because they knew what they were up to, and they stuck to it. Projectile amount +1, more Daka. I wonder what happens when that timer hits 0. Does it summon a super boss? Do we get insta-killed? What does this one do with the formula? Smuggler Shrine? Since you do those 3 times. Oh no. Ooh. We are quite squishy when we take a direct hit. But my greed, I must get the gems. Rotating shield causes lightning bolts on kill. Illegal magic? What? Oh. Shrinkage. Burst of next burning ground on kill. Permanently inflict. Ooh, okay. Positive negative armor, damaging sentinel, stationary. Oh. Oh, copies gain. Yeah. Soul Eater Sentinel. We'll have that replace, Oh, lead sprinkler's not done that well, but I like that it can, like, multiple types of explosions trigger. Let's replace dynamo. Yeah, I think this one's got some stuff going for it. I'm into it, and I like that, like, the illegal magic, like, you have to sacrifice one of your weapons to get, like, a more unique weapon. And, like, this is just turning me into, like, a, you know, Divinity Original Sin summoner. I'm just dropping totems everywhere, letting them do the work for me. God, summoning was such peak in Divinity Original Sin 2. It's like, stats? No, you don't have to care about stats. Just give yourself more HP. Where we're going, we don't need stats. Projectile speed and range plus 20. Mordaka. Ooh, we got Big Dog. Shoot that dog. Oh my god, that... Sovar, remind me to DM you. There's a game that I think I recommended to you that I played more and I was like, I don't know, because there was plot required point where they're like, yeah, you gotta kill these dogs. Yeah, like, there is no build, like, you can do all kinds of crazy, like, really intricate and really interesting builds in Divinity Original Sin 2, or you can just, puff glue, put all points into summoning, and laugh all the way to the goddamn bank as you outdo every other build in the game. It's like, it's stealth archer levels of like, well, everything else is ruined for me. Cast speed, Mordaka. Because it's great, because, like, summons in that game, you can both, like, summon either, like, a little imp thing or a giant minotaur dude that, like, has its own turn, and you can summon in a series of, like, totems that just automatically attack enemies in their range. So, you gain more action economy as well, which is why it becomes so much more powerful. Because you're literally just giving your side more turns, but just by existing. Yeah, you did some truly heinous things with Baldur's Gate 3 when you were playing it. Knockback plus... Both of these are bad. Knockback bonus, I guess? Balance is my passion. Listen, it can be really fun to play an RPG where balance is just nonsense, and you just crush everything with minimal effort. Pickup range, please. I'm looking at you, Final Fantasy VIII. You're not a good Final Fantasy, but I still love you, because it's super easy to just break the game in two. And that's great. Okay, I could really use some healing here. Or we're gonna be in some trouble. My regen goes up sometimes, and I don't really understand why, but that's fine. I have the movement speed to kite this group. So long as I don't get overwhelmed from other areas, and my blood storm, or whatever it's called, blood bukkake, keeps them at bay. Do love me having a dodge in, or a dash in, a Vampire Survivors like. No, that one's no good. You didn't like that one? Not so much? Seems like a thing that could exist in the 40k world. You think porn wouldn't be into that? My Twitter almost came up. You know, Korn not one of the more interesting Chaos gods, but like, you know, at least he's not, the one that starts with a T, who I always forget what they're about. This is just fucking boring. Or, you know, Nurgle. No one respects Nurgle, nor should they. Deadly tennis balls? That sounds stupid. Let's do it. Wow, okay. Just as described, huh? Gaining extra HP on kill, gaining move speed. Okay. Oh god, that's many dudes! So, Reddit. Ooh! Illegal magic! Teleporting area that strikes demons, shatter on death. Trinket Star Scourge? Chain from my position. Ignore Ibrahim? Gambling? Gambling! That was an incredibly poor decision. Oh, this is so many motherfuckers. We're gonna die. We died. Okay, I unlocked a new character. 2 new characters. Scott. Hello, ma'am! Alright, I was not ready for gender-bent demi-fiends, but I'm here for it. Okay. Demon Cleave. Do we have... I mean, obviously, we're being Rule 63 demi-fiend, right? Right? Right. Oh yeah, upgrades? Pickup range, good. True. Reaction time, damage control, you were touch. Ooh! Damage control seems good. And then Daka. Okay, cool. Alright, let's go. Library Courtyard. Oh, wait, no. I still just have the same starting weapon. That's lame. Well, whatever. Even if her run is silly, you can't see the booba as well in-game. Like, for that character art alone, I'm pretty sure I'm legally required to play as her, or... Lead Sprinkler actually didn't do a lot of damage, so let me try Meteor. Insta veto if you didn't. Fair. Entirely fair. Extra projectiles, love that. Okay, so the shrines are I have to kill things in their radius, and then they give me a bonus. Okay. The Power Shrine. Which is a good little, like, twist to it, because, like, you can't just, like, use the whole playing space, or you miss out on rewards, and it'll tempt you to, like, yeah. Lightning Crawlers. Let's get more meteors. Meteors seem to be putting in work for me. Okay, Dynamo upgraded. I don't give a shit about Dynamo, but that's fine. Oh, wait. I do a slash when I dash? Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Nice! Okay, so my dash is more offensive than defensive. Okay, I'm into this. This is absolutely gonna get me punished and killed later, but for now, this is just cool. Versus Sparks, 5 times base damage. Blade War was pretty good. Creates Burning Ground as it travels and whenever it hits a demon. That sounds pretty good. Let's get more fire. Fire! Yeah, and it knocks away anything I dash into, so it... Oh, fuck. It's fine. I had it under control the whole time. But, you know, if the game wanted to give me some healing, that'd be pretty cool. I wouldn't mind that at all. God damn it. Yeah, that dash slash is pretty good for... Shred demons behind you with a blast of dust. I don't think I need Brap Cloud. Let's boost Meteor. We're all in on Meteor. Sephiroth be like. And some health drop, please. Thank God, health. I wonder if literally this game was, like, under development and then they realized that, like, oh, everyone and their dog had the same idea of just, what if we made our own vampire survivors, so they decided to do something else. I would honestly respect that a lot if, like, that's the direction the dev went in. Why is this, like, music with the whistling like if you made a Deadly Premonition Vampire Survivors? Oh, and now it, of course, changed. Yeah! Like, you know, ultimately it's you who gets to decide if it's 1.0. Like, they're not selling anything by leaving up that early access now that, like, Steam has the thing be like, yeah, this hasn't updated in 2 years. If you want to, like, go ahead, but... Crit chance, cast speed, Mordaka. Always, always, always Mordaka in these games. Mordaka mean more damage, mean more good. We just gotta machine gun out a bunch of bullshit. And I need to remember to use my dodge. Because it's weird to, like, dodge directly into the enemy. But that is the way to play, Miss Female Demi-Fiend here. Yeah, definitely. Like, the Vampire Survivors I've played where you have a dash, it's to let you, you know, get out of danger, gain a little space. But, you know, I guess here this makes the dash more useful, like, late game when you were just getting, like, penned in and, like, only have a tiny little area of the screen to work with. Because if you don't have the offensive dodge, then you can't, like, you can't really use it because you just dash into a middle of a bunch of enemies and die. Here you can keep using it to, like, slash mofos. So I like it. Hey, that demon's wealthy. Give some of that money to me. Oh, fuck. The dash is not almighty. Lest we forget. I think I'll just use it to, like, pick off dudes around the edge. I need to lure, yeah, I need to lure him into more, like, flame patches. Yeah, this is good. This is the pattern we want. We want him walking through fire. Now there's a bunch of XP that I should grab. Yep, more meteor. Experience Shrine? Don't mind if I fucking do. Holy shit. Yes, please. Okay. XP gain and picked up all gems. That's good. Ah, yes. The illegal spells. Radioactive ice. Eye popper. Acid breath that causes explosions? That seems good to me. Yeah, Dynamo, you can fuck right off. Acid breath. Oh. It's one of those where it just fires in whatever direction it wants. That's a little lame, but alright. Oop, health. Cook damage to, you know, heal off damage. It's fine. You gotta spend health to make health or something. I wonder how much damage my, like, dash thing is doing. Oop, clairvoyance. More XP. Always a good. God, feels great to use the dash, but every time it's like, am I just gonna get immediately punished by an enemy that's, like, just beyond the edge of my dash range? But kind of throwing to not use it, so. Fuck, fuck, fuck. This is fine, this is fine. Everything's going according to plan. Lulling them into a false sense of security. And then we drop the hammer. The hammer is the acid breath. Demon Dog with a dash is making me play way safer than I would. Normally, he says, wandering into the middle of a bunch of enemies. Okay, good, it dashed into fire. We like that. More dashing and fire, please. Mana reach. Oh, more dashing? Yeah, that seems good. Finish you. Okay, there's some health. Our meteor is juiced now. Okay. Okay. Now we're doing all right. I'm not feeling the increase in speed on the dash charge, but all right. Okay, maybe. Man, what ability did passive did like the other character I used even have? Execution HP threshold? Evolved Meteor! If I know a Vampire Survivors, if I know one thing to do in a Vampire Survivors, it's evolve your fucking weapons. Oh yeah. Even if sometimes they're kind of questionable, like the one like screen nuke that you can get in like actual Vampire Survivors, but it also erases all the gems. But then the evolved one just like generates gems while it's charging up. So it kind of evens out. I still never really liked taking that one, though. My favorite was always the Bayonetta guns. Truly made the screen a hell of flashing lights, but... Yeah, the birds! We love the birds. Whenever I would get, like, both birds, I'd be like, oh yeah, we're fucking partying now. The birds really are the key to ultimate power in Vampire Survivors. You get the birds, you're gonna have a good time. Simple as. Simple as. Fuck. Surprise, I am the bullet hell, right? Even if you can only get, like, one fully upgraded, it still feels great. Just to see, like, your occasional just bird airstrikes just decimating stuff around the edges of the screen. Oh god, another mini-boss. Let's upgrade our evolved weapon, please. This is a poor decision! Okay, we lived, it's fine, never punished. Oh! They had a, God damn, just look at that art. Mm. Oh, okay. So she does have a gun, by the way. So her passive would just, like, dash more often. Versus Sky is just like, yeah, Sky's even got the grippers out. Truly, there's just something for everyone here. They knew exactly what they were doing. Hats off to the dev. Oh, I do... Oh... Gain 1 projectile, damn it. Oh, okay. I see, I didn't realize I could pick different books. That's kind of neat that you can pick, like, a book and then, Cool. So we can do... Bullet... Also, the ability is called Bullet Heaven. Great. Little on the nose, but you know what? Sometimes that's needed. Anyway. Pretty neat Vampire Survivors. Shame they stopped development on it, because that one's alright. Yeah. Same brain so far. I'm going to use the restroom and re-up my water. So I'll be back in just a bit, and then we'll see what game we got next on Shuffle. Be right back. Oh, I forgot to mute the microphone. Did you like hearing me set my headset down on the desk? Because I'm an idiot? PRP. I return, checked on the cats while I was upstairs. Diva was hugging one of my shoes like the weirdo she is. Toby just peacefully passed out on the couch. Okay, should be about back from meds. It's fine. Well, Spellbook Demon Slayer, it was pretty good. Let's see if we can find another good one. Dude, that cat loves feet. Like, if I've, like, kicked off a lot of the blankets and sheets from my bed, she'll, like, curl up, like, right next to me. But if I, like, have a bunch of blankets on when it's colder, she will just, like, wrap her entire body around one of my feet and just, like, stay there. I don't know what's going on with that, but that cat has a preference. Anyway, next up for Shuffle Saturday is Mario Tennis for the Game Boy Color. No. No, it's not. I refuse. Can we get something that might have a chance of being good instead?
Mazes of Fate for the Game Boy Advance.
1 out of 10 chance it's amazingly good. Camelot RPG. I think you're thinking of the Game Boy Advance one. Because I played that one, and that one... Alright. Meanwhile, this one, I have no idea what it is. We'll be finding out together. Mazes of Fate for the Game Boy Advance. I should also change the category. RPG, apparently. It has a sequel on the DS that has no followers on Twitch versus this, which has like 30. I can only imagine, like, people... There has to have been at least once where someone, like, sees someone actually streaming this super obscure game that they, like, want to see someone do, and they get really excited. And then they realize, oh, it's just this jag-off doing this thing where he plays games for 30 minutes at a time. Anyway, 30 minutes on the clock. Let's... I always hope one of these days I'm gonna tick down to Francais and it's gonna be the Canadian flag again.
Hundreds of years ago, the land of Achiel was rich and beautiful, and hard to say. Under the blessing of the gods, the land was fertile, and humans lived happily. But humanity took prosperity for granted, abandoned the temples, and began worshipping powerful archmages. With heavy eyes did the gods see this, and their blessings were taken. The land became barren, and misery followed. In the kingdom of Karsh, hope was reborn in the name of a hero, Harlak. He gathered his people, showed them their errors, and established the road to redemption. Is this a Bible RPG? Established the road to redemption. But the Netherlings, an evil force that hides in the underworld, helped by the so-called rebellion, stopped his plans. People suffer ever since. Some have given up hope. Some believe the everlasting king will succeed. The land is in dire need of a hero.
I'm gonna turn up the game ever so slightly. Dumar Warrior. Katja Rogue. Bald Mage. Custom character? Custom character. Okay. Let me just try as the rogue. Katja's beautiful and athletic. She's the daughter of the hero Kelithus. Her mother tried to teach her the duties of a noblewoman. Katja fled to do what she believes to be her destiny, following her father's footsteps. Strength, endurance are low. Dexterity is good. Wisdom is really high. Small weapons, search, and eloquence? Oh, so we have, like, speech skill. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave it on the default.
Welcome to the Big Tuna Tavern, Katja. I am Tuna, just like Tuna. Press A to continue.
Why did you say it like that?
Don't worry about it.
What's the tuna?
It's a mythical beast that scourges the seas.
How are things these days?
Not so good. Hope is dearly needed in these hard times. Lately, many people have reported suffering, very vivid and horrible nightmares. If you ask me, something definitely evil must be causing them. I think it all started when that temple was unearthed a few weeks ago.
I'd like to help. Do you have any suggestions?
Now that you mention it, yes, my aunt is a big problem. Unfortunately, I'm too busy here at the tavern. Some creatures have infested her cellar. But first of all, you should go and talk to the Master Warrior. You may have a better clue on what's going on there.
Okay, I'll do that. Where can I find him?
Here, let me show you the location on the map. I will point the location on the map.
Thank you. Bye. Oh. 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 I don't know about this movement. Oh, I thought that said General Stort for a second, and I was like, what? Lockpick seems important to have. Where? I should probably check my inventory. The game of all time. I say give it a chance. Events with your speed incarnate, true. Let me spend all my money on a lockpick. I'm sure I will never regret this choice.
What brings you to my house?
Tuna sent me. He told me you may know what's going on in his aunt's cellar.
Of course I do. Some enormous rats have taken possession of her cellar. She's too scared to go down, unfortunately. My strength has left me long ago, so I can't fight them.
I think I could face them.
Well, this is no ordinary fight, you know. These are enormous creatures. You have to be prepared. You remember how to fight.
No, I don't for some reason. Can you give me some pointers?
Okay, I'll give you these tips. First thing that you remember is that in the cellar you will be able to do 3 actions: movement, combat, and interaction. When you go down to the cellar, you will be able to move around. You will also change current action.
Okay, I think I got it.
Now go to the old lady's house, tell her I sent you, and kill those creatures for me. Let me show her house. I will point the location on the map.
It's literally next door to this dude's tavern. This barkeep guy is the worst.
Hello, what brings you here? Are you here to help me? Please, I can't go into my basement. It's horrible.
I don't have time for these petty matters.
Do you offer any reward?
I'm just an old lady.
Surely you must have something you can pay me with, for the effort, of course.
My savings are in a box in the cellar. Keep them, but take off the rats. Sounds good. Oh, okay. Neat. Do I have any magic? I do not have magic. You have entered the old lady's cellar. Be sure to explore everything in order to complete your quest. And there is an auto map. Nice! Okay, so those are just obstacles. Or it can be opened by pulling a lever. Find the lever that... Wow, where could it be? Interaction with B.
Oh, the door is opening.
Well done! You are about to face your first monster. Take a close look to the red numbers in your character. Those are your hit points. Don't let them reach 0. Remember, when you're in front of the rat, press A to enter combat mode. Nice. So a true blue first-person dungeon crawler, eh? Urban chest. You can search it by pressing B, but should you search the old lady's possessions? Of course. Give me that. Okay, I killed a rat. Please get those horrible overgrown. Oh. That wasn't all of them? Oh. I was blinded by loot. 7 XPs. Okay, they got 1... Hello, I see that. Good, you have found a secret button. Most dungeons have secrets in them. Increasing your search skill can help you find them all. Old lady's ring. You feel protected by this ring. Okay, can I equip it? Maybe I just bring it back to her. Ooh, okay, I can even strafe with the shoulder buttons. Very nice. Well put together dungeon crawling controls.
Thank you, I can finally return to my house, which I am already in.
Gain 10 XPs.
Citizens of Corey, thank you for your email. Hang on.
Okay, so we got off to a pretty good start, but I was just killing a couple of rats, man. That was not really a job for a hero of our caliber. Let's head back to Big Tuna and see if he's got anything for us. Welcome back. Could you solve my aunt's rat problem yet? Yes, it is solved. Oh, thanks. You've proven yourself to be worthy indeed. You should meet my other customers. There are more problems in this city than we can handle. Okay, I'll do that. Oh, perhaps a notice board? You see 2 notes and a wanted sign. It reads 100 crowns for this man, dead or alive. Courageous warriors required to explore ruins of an ancient temple. Speak to the captain, the Baron. The Baron Captain. That's very sad that she can't have children, man. But she put it out there in the open. Very brave. It reads, adventurers required to help the guard's investigation. Reward 7 crowns, the captain. But not the Baron Captain. One title wasn't enough, that is true. Hello! Would you, sing a song? I'm sorry, but I'm too sad for that. Too bad, pie! What happened? All these nightmares cloud my mind, and my friend Raoul, he has disappeared 3 days ago, and I think he is in danger. Disappeared? How? It seems some thugs have kidnapped him and they are holding him for ransom. Have you given notice to the guards? The butler advised Raoul's father against it. He said the thugs may harm Raoul.
He even threatened me and would not let me in the house. Thank you for that redeem, anti-hero. How are you doing?
I'll help you.
Would you give me 1,500 crowns to pay for the ransom?
No, but I'll talk to Drell's father and settle this.
Thank you, I'll tell you which is Drell's house. Be careful. Is he going to show me on the map? Oh my god, he's showing me on the map. This is not that big of a town that everyone needs to... I'm bad at directions, but not this bad.
Hey pal, just buy me a drink. I need to forget yesterday's nightmare. Sure. Good, huh? What about another one? No, goodbye.
What do you want?
Who are you?
We are the party of the rising sun.
Do you know anything about the buried temple?
Yeah, we risked our lives there, but it's impossible to get past those doors.
Drink with our entire funds. That is fair. I agree, Leah.
What doors?
The stone doors with those strange inscriptions. They must be magical.
Did you find anything there?
We saw some sort of shadow. When it noticed us, it went through the door. I must say it was a big fright.
I'd like to hear about your adventures.
Okay, kiddo. Can tell you about the time we faced the Goatmen, or the Netherlands.
Tell me about the Netherlings. I've heard they drink human blood.
So they say. We saw a group of them once. They were searching some caves near El Paso.
Really? El Paso in your fantasy world? Sure.
We attacked them, but they used that cursed dame on us.
What is Dame?
Dame is the forbidden magic. The magic of the dead.
So what happened?
I'm not sure. We woke up on the surface.
Did they drink your blood?
We're very interested in blood drinking, I'm noticing.
I guess so. I had terrible dreams and headache since.
What are the goat men?
Those creatures have human bodies but the head of a goat. Some say they can teach us how to regain the favour of the gods.
But then, why did you fight them?
They're evil. Great protect us in the wilderness. Yet here we are, still looking for a challenge.
Nah, don't antagonism.
Goodbye, thank you.
How do I leave this depressing place? Good morning, what can I do for you?
May I speak with your master?
I'm afraid he is resting, maybe some other time.
I want to talk to him about his kidnapped son.
What do you have to say? You can say it to me in my purple skin.
I want to help him find his son.
Thank you. You are most kind, and I appreciate your noble heart, but at this time, I'm afraid the best thing we can do to help Master Droll come back alive is to stay quiet. Would you do that?
No, I will not rest until I find him.
In that case, could you go to the old house so we can talk about it there? Sure, this doesn't sound like a trap at all. I will mark the spot in your map. See you there, where I definitely won't try to kill you. Old house. Let's go meet this very trustworthy butler who is definitely not in league with the kidnappers. Everything is completely on the up and up, yes sirree. Nothing suspicious about this.
It's an ambush.
Oh, crap. No, not the... Black potion. Oh, God. I gotta gain some distance here. Black potion. Ooh, okay. Healing item here. How about you? Hit him with the old attack backup combo. Okay, I got one of them. Hang on. No, items. I will die otherwise. Okay. Please healing. Money! I do like money. Probably a lever somewhere. One of the more comprehensible dungeon crawlers I've played, admittedly. Usually getting lost way more often with these. Did I miss the, like, secret button somewheres to let me out of the trap? Because I killed them all. Lockpick? Wait, no. I didn't mean to set it down on the ground, I'm sorry. Making it dungeon crawlers just making me think about Sakura Dungeon again. Good old Sakura Dungeon. Maybe I just, like, go back out and be like, hey, you tried to kill me. What the hell, man? Wait, first, they had some healing items for sale here. Red potion, minor. This is what I need. Because I can't use magic yet, so black potions are no good. Hey, what the fuck?
What are you doing here? Where is my butler?
I think your butler ran away.
Ran away? He probably went out to sell some things for the ransom.
He is working for the thugs. I guess he won't be coming back.
Somebody warned me, but I didn't listen.
I know your son has been kidnapped, and I am here to help.
So you know. How can you help me?
I think the Guild of Thieves is involved.
Oh, wait. Were we in on the job? Are we betraying our former comrades here? Hell yeah.
No, I don't think so. I know a member of the guild. He confirmed me they were not involved, and he is helping me.
Could I contact this man from the guild?
Yes, his name is Mordred. Try locating him in the Guild of Thieves. Do you know how to get there? Please be discreet. I will point the location on the map.
Thieves Guild, great.
Thank you.
Before I do that, I should maybe... I heard that you helped the old lady with those rats. You proved you can defend yourself, but that's not enough for me to grant you permission to leave town, if that's what you were here for. What brings you here?
I've been attacked by thugs in the old house.
What? What were you doing there in the first place?
I was investigating the kidnapping of Drool, the son of the Lord. I think the butler's involved. He led me to the old house.
Stay easy. I will send guards to search it. Anything else?
I saw the note in the tavern. You need help?
Yes, your help will be appreciated. There are rumors that Frajon is dead, and I'd like you to investigate it.
Who is Frajon?
Frajon is the keeper of the crypts. He was the first to denounce the evil events that scourge us.
What about your men?
My men are not used to deal with these sort of things. They are superstitious.
What sort of things?
Weird dreams. Forget about them and concentrate in the investigation. I'll give you 4 crowns if you investigate it.
In the note it said 7 crowns.
Alright, silly me. 7 crowns then. Frajon's house is southeast from the barracks. Here, I'll mark it on the map. It gets funnier every time that they just like... They're like, damn, this is such a big world. We gotta give you some direction and show you precisely where to go. This is Frajon's house. You see a note and a key. Take him and leave. Other items? The shadow sent by the evil one got inside the temple, and once there created a source of nightmares. It must be stopped. Sounds like a call to adventure to me. This is a lock. You can open it if you have the right key. Wowee! What could the right key be?
The key fits.
The crypt seems dangerous. Dungeons can hold many hazards. Remember to save your game frequently. Sure, if you'll just let me do that anywhere. Oop. Sorry, chat tracker crashed. Twitch for both. Twitch, but nudity is okay when it's topless lady streaming. Lord of the Rings in its entirety. Good lord. I see that little goblin thing. Achoo. Oh, more rats. Okay, I definitely thought, ooh. Hello. I'll take that. Now, is that better than what I have? It is, in fact, the exact same as what I... Oh! Old lady's ring is, in fact, equipment. Not a Wilhelm scream, but it's close. I like that I'm using a dagger and they still have a punch noise for hitting them. Ooh, sandals.
Wowee, look at all this free equipment I'm getting.
My god, we were barefoot before. Oh, no, we weren't. It's the same thing we were wearing. Okay. I mean, probably. There was one, like... I fell down a bit of a rabbit hole of watching some shorts for, like... a VTuber who was, like, made in a lab to appeal to me. Like, they were doing, like, ooh, femboy thigh cam. I'm like, no, do not go down this path. They were advertising their streaming on one such site. Okay, so it was definitely supposed to fight the thugs after going in here and getting, like, so much free gear. Good lord. Just Lord of the Rings, but there were boobs. You know, maybe that's enough for some folk. We have a dagger and a shield, which is a curious combo. It sure is. How you doing, Retney? Yeah, I was just saying how I almost got suckered in by, like, basically a thirst trap streamer during the week when I was looking for something to watch, and I was like, don't go down this path, me. Don't go down this path. This will not end well. I've heard mostly good things, but it seems like some people are, like, expected a little more, it seems. Like, they end up finding it a little mid? Ooh. Can this be him? Can this be Frajon? Deathbed. There is something mystic about it. Oh, can I, like... Or is it just quest complete now that I found him and he's dead? It's probably just quest complete now that I've... Yeah, we're probably just done here. I assume. Because we got, like, a Dark Souls door to before. Yeah. Yeah, it did seem very combat heavy from what I saw from you playing the demo. And, like, I don't know if that would quite be for me. Okay, let's report back to the guard. Yeah, he's very dead. That old house was quite a lair of rats. Good thing I dealt with it. What is it that you need? Gain 30 XPs. I searched Frajon's house and found this note next to the crypt's key. Interesting, that temple. Did you by any chance look for any trace of Frajon in the crypt? Yes, I found him there. He was killed by a walking corpse. I'm sorry to hear that. Here you have your reward. We'll keep this to ourselves. I don't want to create panic in town. Wow, 7 whole gold. Yeah, I'm sure it has some puzzles, but it seemed like the emphasis was a little more on combat. That's the first 2. Oh, so it's more like, as you gain, like, more access to, like, more tools and abilities, it gets easier. It's like SMT difficulty kind of a thing. Well, I think you have proven yourself worthy. I'll give order to the guards so you may leave town whenever you please. Anything else I can help you with? Yes, I have a mission for you. Need you to find out what happened with a missing cargo. As a suggestion, you can start by asking in the Thieves Guild. I'll find the cargo. Excellent, but first let me tell you about keeping a quest log. You need to keep one in order to remember all the missions you accepted to accomplish. Probably a trinket to solve that. Okay. I know how to use my quest log, thank you. Good then, I'll be expecting news on that missing cargo. Goodbye. All roads lead to the Thieves Guild. Hi, I would like to join your guild. Hello? Do I have to pretend to be the cops? Surely this will go well and will not lead to any, bad consequences. Let's impersonate an officer to the crime that is in town. No, it's a cargo as we stole it, dipshit.
The guards are here. Open the door and surrender.
Okay. Well, the only thing left to do is go get that man in the tavern drunk as we come to an end.
Could you give me another drink? Sure, have another one, and tell me about you and your remarkable feats. Thanks, pal. You know, I once faced 10 royal guards. Really? And you had them pleading for mercy? Yes, fearless and courageous, using might and wits. I'm a professional. So you're a professional. Tell me more of your stories. Here comes a drink. 3 days ago, I was on the street when suddenly a shadow appeared. Everybody ran away. Did I run? No, I stood there and watched and my throat dried up.
Unfortunately, we have no more time to continue getting this man drunk and feeding his addiction and destroying his family. For this is Shuffle Saturday, where we play a different game every 30 minutes. If you're just coming in, we're moving on from, Mazes of... Neat little game. I definitely could have seen myself sinking a lot of time into that on, like, car trips as a youngin'. But, move it. Bro, literally me on Friday. It's fine. But, gonna roll a new game from around 2,500 different games, and this is... probably last game? Probably. We'll see how I feel after. So keep that in mind when thinking through your collective one veto left. Next up shall be... Can we all just pretend that, we didn't see this one? Okay. I played that game before. I couldn't figure out how to do literally anything. Indeed, that game was never seen. Yes, game was never seen, never happened. And so... Tales of Hysteria. Must have been the wind, indeed. This is a Tales game that is... it's a little beyond my usual install limit, but it's fine. Yep, we still have one veto. This is a Tales game that I only gave like an hour to, but I was like really not feeling. Which is a shame, because it's like... My favorite Tales of game is a prequel to it, Berseria. No, Berseria is the female-led one, and it is my favorite Tales of game. This, is the game that, like, is canonically after it in the same, world. I should play Fantasia. But it's like, from what I've gathered about, oh. I see. Alright, fair enough. We'll go for something else then. Yeah, Berseria rules. But it would be like... Yeah, it would be a longer intro bit than we could get through in a shuffle sequence. But, like, its opening, like, I think, hour and a half, 2 hours is an incredibly strong hook. And, like, a great introduction to the main character. Because you, like... You know that thing in an RPG where, you know, oh no, my beloved peasant village has been destroyed? You get to see a much more personal version of that happen, and it's horrible and it's awesome. And you're like, okay, I understand why she's like this. Anyway, that's not spoilers, by the way. It happens, like, immediately, basically. Instead of Tales of Hysteria, we'll Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Wrath of the Dark Wool King for the Game Boy Advance. This is a real game? Okay. I mean, I liked some Buffy back in the... Oh my god, there are a lot of Buffy the Vampire Slayer games. What the fuck? Okay, alright. They're batty, but honestly kind of understandable. Yeah, like, I pitched mine as, like, she's made of edge, but it's good edge. And, like, understandable edge. Trinit Run Front Game Boy Advance always comes back. It's so true. It's so true. You know, this one probably wasn't written by Whedon. Probably couldn't be bothered with a Game Boy Advance licensed game, I'm guessing. So we'll be free from that. 30 minutes on the clock. Natsume? His options just, yep, sound effects and music on. Oh boy. Alright. Easy, I have no shame. Damn, they got this running at 3 frames per second.
Into every generation a slayer is born. Long ago, when demons freely roamed the earth, a being known as the Darkwool King rose to power. With the Scepter of Titan, Thelios, the Darkwool King had the ability to raise any demon that had been slain in battle from the dead. With his gruesome army of resurrected demons under his command, the Darkwool King destroyed his enemies and reigned supreme for more than 500 years. He used the scepter to open a portal from his dimension to our own, and released his army and cruelty into the world. His reign was ended by the sorceress Elnara, who used his own scepter against him, imprisoning him within his temple for all eternity. The scepter was to be hidden, lost among the passage of time, for if it were ever discovered, it would surely free him.
Oh no! I think that's fair, Rhett.
I still can't believe I got a D+ in women's studies. I mean, I'm a woman, and I study, well, that is when I'm not out slaying murderous monster thingies. Or when you're not out with Riley. By the way, where is your smooch buddy? I've seen you by yourself for a whole 10 minutes now. Very funny. He's out with their initiative. They're brushing up on their commando skills so they can try and stop Adam.
Oh, so this is in season 3? 4? The one that has the all-American, I am secretly part of anti-vampire XCOM.
It's funny, first the initiative creates this thing, then they find out they can't control it.
Speaking of which, Buffy, I want you to stay especially alert on patrol for the next few days. There's been a rise in demonic activity lately, which makes me feel that something very dangerous is brewing.
Very dangerous? As in more dangerous than our normal garden variety type of danger? Okay, I'm going. Just stop giving me the disapproving Englishman's face.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Hold down on the control pad and press the A button, B button to press the wooden crate. To get equipped with a stake, press select. Oh, okay. R button is jump. Sure, why not? Oh, there we go. Hold left or right on the control pad, then double tap the R button to perform a double jump. Slay the Vampire game complete. Yeah, we're free now. No. Stand in front of switches and activate them by pressing the A button. Activate the numbered switches in order. To catch a rope, run and perform a double jump. Oh. Well, Oh my god, game. It's kind of nice how you, like, kind of have to aim for the heart to get him. I really did, Leah. I really did. Can't beat this tutorial, I guess. Oh, wait, health. Poor Buffy just looks like she's like a discount character from, like, The Sims or... Oh my god. Oh, there's a live system too. I just noticed the 0 in the upper left. Oop, staked him in the dick. Staked him in the dick again. It's neat that, like, maybe it's just because I'd already knocked him down, but it almost looked like I, like, stealth staked him. Oh! Oh. Oh, the platforming feels a little janky. Oh, god damn it. That's fine. This is... Clearly I knew I was gonna have trouble, which is why I selected Games Journalist difficulty. It's fine. It's fine. I've been... Oh, fuck. I forgot to equip the damn stake. They're like, oh, this is an easy jump. People wouldn't have trouble with this. No, no, no. What kind of idiot wouldn't make this jump? Well, I'm afraid someone built a better idiot, and their name is Vimber. Why can I push this here? Strange decision. Okay, so I gotta... Nope, no, nope. I gotta... Run! Wait for the fire. Now we go. Okay. Just had to be patient for 2 seconds, me. Jesus. Keep staking these vamps in the dick. Honestly, that is the thing I could see Buffy doing. And, like, Xander would make some kind of stupid fucking comment about it, like, ooh, even undead, that's gotta hurt. You know, Joss Whedon's famous literal self-insert. Stand under metal bars and press the R button to jump and hold on to it. Okay. Simple enough. I find it amusing how she just punches the switches. Fuck these switches, I ain't got time for this shit. I'm the Slayer. Be careful of roads and other walkways that crumble. Oh, good. Can I walk on this pipe? Am I supposed to jump this? Riley will help out by throwing extra weapons and health. Acquire the presents by breaking them like crates.
Thank you, boyfriend.
Keep staking in the dick. What in God's name inspired these devs to put jump on R of all buttons? Bullshit. Okay, there we go. This is a little more like it. He didn't walk into my kicks, how dare he? How do I gotta, like, leap up? Oh! I gotta push this next to... No, I can't push that? Huh? Oh, okay. I just had the arc of the jump a little bit off. Ooh, knife. Window ledges? Huh?
Thank you for rescuing me. Here, take this throwing axe. It may help out.
Thank you, friend. So, Buffy, how did it go? See anything unusual?
You mean, did I see any signs of an impending apocalypse? Sorry, no, just your basic everyday bad guys.
Hey Buffy, you want to go with us to the Black and White Film Festival tomorrow?
Oh. Anya! Oh. She was done so dirty, but she was such a good character. My glorious girl failure capitalism demon. Sorry, spoilers.
Xander's going to show me what a quiet movie is.
Anya, that's a silent movie?
Yeah, Buffy, you should come. I mean, with you patrolling every night, you could use some fun. Just think popcorn. Yummy. And the old movies are always good for a laugh. Sorry, guys. As much as I'd like to join in the festivities, I have to go to the museum tomorrow. Professor Fiedler said I could get extra credit in women's studies if I do a report on an Amelia Earhart exhibit. No funage for me.
Oh yes, heaven forbid you should find learning to be fun.
But then...
Damn, what an intense cutscene. That's really how the stage begins? Okay. Wait, shit. Oh, okay. No, I do have some stakes. But not for dick staking. Oh. Sure, snake. Loose in the museum, why not? Really good at dick staking. Game ever needs me to do that, I'm there. A vampire snake, right? Wait, can I break this? Nice. Surely because I can push this, I should push this, right? Nearly out of stakes here. See, vampire bat, that's like understandable and fair. That's the thing you expect. As licensed games go, it's like fine. They kind of have like the characters down at least, so you know, there's that. I don't have any damn stakes. Guess I'll have to avoid this guy for now. And this guy. And that snake. It's fine, we're speed running. We'll just knock this guy down and then run through. You know, God forbid we open the door like a normal person. Have to bust it down. Oh, this is fun. Never mind, there are I'm sorry, that's a... Okay, sure. Why are we going this way, then? Oh, my God. What? Any goodwill I felt towards this game is rapidly dissolving. Changed my mind, this sucks. It's fine, I just gotta make him fall first, like so. Nearly out of lives, too. Oh, hey. That works, I guess. Bacho! Fucking bat. I know that thing is just gonna try and ninja guide me, too, if I don't... Oh my god, I'm all the way back here. Why have you done this, video game? I felt inclined to be somewhat charitable before. No longer. Anyway, back attack. Where's the difficulty selection for the platforming segment? Sheesh. I mean, at least the 1-up, like, respawns, so it's like... They knew. They knew this segment wasn't good. They were like, yeah, they're gonna be dying a lot here. If by a lot you mean once. Easy game.
Okay, is it me or are the creepy bizarros getting more bizarre?
What do you mean?
Well, in addition to the number of vampires who become museum lovers, there was this really big demon stealing a talisman out of one of the display cases. Tried fighting him, but he got away. To top it off, I lost my notes on Amelia Earhart. What kind of talisman was it? I couldn't get a very good look at it, but the demon was really big with 5 horns and a really horrible sense of fashion. But overall, I'd still say it was very monsterish. Maybe I could try to find out something in one of Giles' books. Demon with 5 horns and no sense of style shouldn't be too hard to look up.
Good idea, Willow. In the meantime, Buffy.
I know, more patrolling.
This is just stage 1 again. You can't fool me. This is stage 1 again. Game! Oh, right. Equip stake. Glasses. It's funny. I've heard that, like, in the comics they did that was, like, the official continuation, literally, like, vampires, like, start trying to paint, like, vampire hunters as, like, racist, like, as, like, racist for wanting to kill vampires or something. Oh, there's a pit there. Oh, the demon's fashion. Okay. But, you know, those comics also have, you know, Xander and it painted in any kind of positive light whatsoever, so I refuse to accept them as real in any way, shape, or... Fuck. I swear the movement is janky. It's not just me being bad at the video game. It's also that, yes, but... Wait for the fire. This is seriously just stage 1 again. They didn't even try to hide it. Oh my god. They're like, listen, we got the budget to make about 4 levels in this piece of shit. You gotta reuse the stages, boys. We're only getting paid $5,000 from the Buffy people for this. By the time these stupid kids play the thing, we already have their money. So it doesn't matter if it's bad. What are they gonna do, return it? Game? Oh, okay, of course, silly me. I can't pull myself up to the roof, I have to jump to a windowsill first. Of course, of course. How much you want to bet that jet of water damages me? Hate it when I'm right sometimes. Yeah, steaks. They do kind of look like, oh, like, what's the ammunition? Like, 5.56 or something? Yeah, I get where they kind of look like rifle bullets. I don't know, it's all the pollution let off by the residents of Sunnyvale. And I don't know if I can equip the axe. Like, I picked up a knife and an axe, but I don't know how to equip them. Is there like a... Oh! Mop? Holy water? Crossbow? Hell yeah, let's axe time. Nice. Oh, and that still counts as a steak. That seems fake, but okay, sure. Anytime now, game. You can't possibly expect me to jump that. I have no room to set up my run. You fucking serious? People buy fucking cheese. Oh, here we go. You're not wrong, but you shouldn't say it. Slim. Slim, no. Boy, I could really use a health pickup about now. Leah? Don't. That seemed to be the only way. Unless I was missing something incredible. Oh, hey. Good thing falling damage ain't a thing. Anyway, go axe. Nice. We take those. We got Congressman. Do we though? Do we? Oh, yeah, holy water. I should maybe be... It's cool that you get like a whole inventory of slaying tools. Yep, she always punches the switches. She doesn't have time to deal with switches. She only wants talk. Oh, okay. If that had caused me to fall way down below, I would have been upset. Of course, I can't I can't, you know, throw an axe through a box. That would be silly. Thank you for rescuing me. Here, take this throwing axe. It will come in handy. I mean, Buffy is very strong. Buffy, too.
Well, still no demon, but there are definitely a lot of suckheads running around out there.
Perhaps there's a new nest somewhere nearby.
They seem really organized, too. Not your typical run-of-the-mill vamps.
Wait a minute. If they're organized, then who's organizing them?
There must be a new big bad somewhere around here.
Am I the only one here who seems to be worried about this?
Xander, Willow, we'll keep doing research to find a clue what our mysterious five-horned demon is up to. In the meantime, Buffy, I think you should limit your patrolling to areas that fit in with the vampire's reclusive nature.
Okay, I'm on it.
Oh my god, it's a different stage! I can't walk past the bench. I have to jump over it. Of course, this can be turned into stakes. Chucked into collateral. I do think that there was like at least one episode where like Buffy like killed like a person and it really like fucked her up. Like the show didn't take it lightly. I could be making that up, but I think that happened at some point or other. In general, despite its unfortunate, you know, heavy association with Joss Whedon, Buffy was a good show. Not without problems, but a good show. You know, just Whedon. Can you get past that? If so, you'll probably have a reasonably good time. If you can get past kind of the cringe of the early seasons. Damn! 2 vamps, 1 steak! Yep, there was that! There certainly was that! Never said Buffy was the best person all the time. That's why she's interesting. She makes a lot of fuck-ups, and it's great. Like, allowing Xander to continue to exist. Which is funny because they did a pretty good job with like that episode, I would say. But like, yeah. Lead up to it. I'm sorry, why do we have this giant ass crypt? Okay, hang on. This calls for the specialty tools. Let's bust out the old crossbow. Why was it not busting out the old crossbow? Whatever. It's fine. Running out of steaks here. Delicious steaks. Oh, you bitch. Okay, they made the mistake of allowing me to gain the high ground. Okay, and there's the random guy I gotta save. Oh, at least that was like a full heal. Oh, fuck me. It's fine. We just heal through the spike damage. Okay, go axe. Let me ask you a question. Ask you a question, get it? Shit. Anyway, you are safe now, friend. Thanks for getting me out of here. Take this back. I'm sure it will help you. Oh, this was not the end of the level? Okay. Also, like, all these vamps just kidnap just one dude? I don't think that would be enough, like, blood for them. Just the one random construction worker-looking guy. But I don't know, maybe he has, like, a very rare blood type or something. Oh, there's a second dude. Okay, of course. Now invincibility lets me get across the spikes. He says, clearing the spikes effortlessly, because of course I did. Game. Of course there's spikes there. That's fine.
Thanks for rescuing me. Here's a crossbow to help you.
And that magically unlocks the... Alright, well... that Buffy game... sure was a game. Yeah, I think I got one more in me. Surely wouldn't roll something incredibly cursed for truly final game of the night. I have faith. I probably shouldn't, but I do. Final game with no vetoes on the board shall be... What the fuck is this? Why is it in all caps? Tower defense roguelite. Alright. You know what? It's fine. Also, this one seems like it might be flashing lightsy. Maybe. We will see. Gonna run ads real quick while I get this. Short, though. Okay, that was a very quick install. Okay, what do we... Okay, there we go. 30 minutes on the clock, let's flirp. Start. Buccaneer. Pirate warrior. Swings at nearby enemies, dealing... Pirate controller. Shoots cannonballs that explode. Wizard. Homing magic missile. Wizard? Oh, okay. I can only... how about, like... If I only get the one, then, like... I'm assuming I need to protect that point. Oh, I can't... Okay. Swings at nearby enemies. So that one should be, like, far out. Insufficient funds? How do I tell how much they cost? Huh. Alright. A calming. Oh god. None of them are coming from the correct way. It's fine. Oh! Oh, I see. Earned money. Is there like a break between waves? Cannoneer. Oh wow, that's massive. Defend the point, men! Defend! Defend! Let's reroll Arsonist. 7 enemies. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's burn some fools. Upgrade Wizard. Ensure upgrade Wizard Prisoner. Chaining projectiles. Okay, sure. Oh, right. Choose an item. Helping Hand. I'll support unit buffs, turn 5% stronger. 5% attack size for each friendly blaze unit. All units gain 50% armor. Attacks will instantly kill enemies below 10% health. That sounds pretty good to me. Level up the Buccaneer, I guess. Spearman. War Leader. 3 attack, summon a minion. Hell yeah! Let's create some interns. Imp. Shadow bolted up to 6. Yeah, sure, that sounds good.
Let's get some darkness enemies.
This. Alright, and we're out of money. But our current towers seem to be doing quite well. Tower defense. A lot of my friends, like, really loved these games back in, like, high school or middle school. I'd play them occasionally, but I don't know, they were never, like, my automatic go-to to kill time. Always range, bonus attack damage, necromancer, whatever. 6 enemies die in range, summon a minion, that could be good. I'll look at that. Yeah, I think our offense is strongest over here, so we'll have the necromancer go over yonder. It might be a little too strong at the moment. It's fine. Reroll the shot. Upgrade imp. Upgrade wizard. Bird keeper. Upgrade 3 shot. Wow, that's really good, but I don't have room for any more units, so guess I'm just stuck. Oh. Also neat that the like level ups are just money. Threat zone. Bonus damage. Enemies close to the core. Chaining attacks. Chain 4 additional times. Blaze unit. Chance to spawn with burns. I've got a chain attack, so let's go with virality. Probably reroll. Upgrade the wizard. Upgrade the wizard. Cloud Knight. Rapidly strike nearby enemies. Okay. Upgrade the prisoner. Upgrade the prisoner. What my Morrowind experience was all about. That and selling drugs. I can see myself maybe playing Morrowind on my own, like not on stream sometime, but I would like... I feel like I would need to have like guides and maps open continuously, and that just... I like to play games blind, but I feel like I would get very lost very quickly if I wasn't doing such a thing. Oh fuck. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're good. Though, maybe getting some upgrades would be a good idea. Oh god. Upgrade. These are useless. Upgrade. Upgrade. Collect the monies. Upgrade. Upgrade. Reroll again. Cannoneer is one that I got. Wizard Hero? Shoots a blade beam? Can I, like... get rid of the Buccaneer? Yeah. Let's get a hero! And upgrade the hero. Got a blade beam. Okay, we need upgrade the hero, upgrade the hero, warden, bonus armor, I don't care about that. Upgrade the prisoner. Upgrade the imp. Some gems. Oh, my wizard is max rank. Okay. Upgrade the imp. Oh god, this is like borderline too much to try to follow at this point. I have no idea what all these... Oh, okay. Bonus range? Okay, they're like affinity effects or something? Blizzardus? That could be good. Shady Council, 10% damage for each other friend. I do have 2 shadow units, so that wouldn't be bad. Yeah. Let's get the shadow wizard, etc. Let's sell Arsonist and get a Warlock instead. I don't even know what Warlocks do, but they're shadow, and shadow good right now. Necromancer, upgrade, upgrade. We need to gain the monies. Upgrade the hero. Which? New magic missile. Summon a minion for each enemy hit. That's pretty cool. Okay, the chaining attacks are really doing some work. Warlock, upgrade the hero. Cannoneer, upgrade. Collect the monies. Kind of a nice rhythm you can get into with this one. A little mindless, but I don't mind that. Upgrade the Warlock. Ooh, they're coming thick and fast now. Why'd I say it like that? None of these dudes I have. Do I have? Yeah, I still have all 8. None of those are dudes I have. Imp, upgrade, hero. Hero's at maximum. Okay, that's good. We like that. Oh, somebody died. Put another hero over here. Oh, God. Oh, this is rapidly coming unglued. Fuck. Put dudes out. Put them out as fast as we can. War leader. Necromancer. Shadow Wizard Money Gang back up. Upgrade the shit. Prisoner. Prisoner good. Oh god. We're gonna die. Inferno. Frost Lord, game over. Tower defense with minimal graphics, Mystic. Okay, how was the damage? Yeah, Prisoner did the most damage by far. I'm not surprised by that. Inferno was pretty garbage. Buccaneer was bad. Yeah, Prisoner was insane. I need to get so much more Prisoner. Hero was doing pretty good work too when you consider that, like, we didn't have Hero for that much. For that long. Have I earned any upgrades? Nope. Alright, well. Starting with a hero. It's pretty good. We'll put him over here. And Wizard is fine. Could just upgrade the Spearman right away. Begin. Just slashing and stabbing. But now it is simple. Not the Christmas lights nightmare that this will become later, as we saw. It's like, fuck. I had a thought where it was like, wait, can I hit spacebar to, like, pause so I can build more stuff? No. No, I can't. Sure, I'd take a wizard. Wizard's reliable. Solid. Prisoner, that's the one we want. We're all in on the Prisoner. Buccaneer I don't love. We don't have any blaze. 20% damage. Sure, that's good. Can't complain about that at all. Upgrade Prisoner, upgrade Hero, upgrade Spearman, upgrade Spearman again. Great, good shot. Vulcanist lava pool at a location that... Ooh, okay. Ooh, that range is huge, too. We can get that to, like, hit him on spawn. Oh my god, that's... Oh, okay, it doesn't last that long. Still, that's such a massive AoE, holy shit. Upgrade Prisoner again. All continue to be all in on Prisoner. Prisoner is the key to all this. Also, how goes, Mystic? I thought of you earlier. I literally rolled Morrowind, and I embarked on a... After I killed some drug dealers, I embarked on an epic quest to find a Khajiit so I could sell off my drugs. I eventually succeeded, thanks to Mushroom, even though I got a little unfairly miffed in the moment. Certainly a different experience than the newer Elder Scrolls games I'm used to. But I certainly understand the appeal. I just think my sense of direction is too crappy to be able to, like, play it with any degree of competency. I don't like the towers that are left. Rage quit. Oh! Yeah, I've heard Mina is not easy. Oh, wow, that's it? Ugh. Man, that's some, like, Scribane nonsense in Exo. Nobody knows that reference. Why did I make that reference? It's fine. Basically, very old RPG that I played where, like, you could take part in a, like, drug smuggling side quest, basically, but while you had it, you were, like, locked out from most of the shops of the game, and it was super easy to just get yourself game over, because, like, oops, they can find you having drugs. Attacks instantly kill, bonus damage against enemies close to the core. I do have a lot of warriors right now. Sure, Giant Blade. One hit challenge. Oh no. Yeah, seems like the kind of game, from what I saw from when Sylvar tried the demo, it's one where you would definitely want to be sober for. Okay, let's get a Necromancer going. And maybe a Blizzardus. Yeah, get some, like, Frostfire AoEs going, where they, like, slowly burn to death while they're slowed. Yes, this is the way. Okay, oh, wait, I did just get Blizzardus. Max level prisoner. That's amazing. We love that. Our peeps are taking some damage, but that's fine, that's fine. We're getting some things dropping. Level up, get some reroll, upgrade the spearman, get a second prisoner. Oh my god. We're so back. 2 prisoners? It's over for these clowns. Upgrade the prisoner. Every attack... Yeah, you know what? I haven't had a war leader before. Let me try war leader. Gargoyles, cooldown resets upon taking damage? Not crazy about that. Oh, the blizzard just died. That's not ideal. Whoop. Upgrade hero, upgrade hero. Prisoner, spearman. What's the paladin do? Lame, boring shit. Sounds about right. This is how I check to see if Sylvar's still here. No, just... I don't know. Paladins can be a little white bread sometimes, you know? It's fine if that's what you're after, but... I don't think that's my perfect move at the moment. Frost Lord. Arcane units. Pirate code. Mordaka! Attack speed. More Mordaka. Warden is probably a good idea, since people are taking some damage now. I wanna keep my dudes alive. Max up the hero. Up the necromancer. Get another hero, because somebody died. None of these are what I want. Cannot get another prisoner, it's fine. Hero, wizard. I can't even look at like the towers firing anymore. Good god.
The devil!
Mythical? Ooh, wow, that's very good. Let me wait for a tower to die, and then just, you know, call upon Satan himself. We're the good guys though, probably. Still 8 of 8. Oh, nope, okay.
Get a devil!
None of these are what I need. None of these are what I need. Wizard, hero. Wizard. None of these are what I need. None of these are what I need. Okay, hero something. Somebody died somewhere at some point, somehow. Upgrade the Necromancer a couple times. Upgrade the Blizzardus. Blizzard sounds good. I need to, like, get some groceries, and I'm thinking I might, like, get a small, like, fast food thing while I'm out. I'm getting distracted. I'm gonna die now. Sure. Give me the imp. Give me the prisoner. Upgrade the devil. Upgrade the Blizzardus. There's no room. Prisoner upgrade. Upgrade there. Upgrade there. Yeah, Doomsayer, I don't care what that does. Sure. Max HP. Attack speed per gold? Ooh, DACA through capitalism? I like it. Now let's get the war leader. Eva's hanging around. She's like, hey, what do you mean you're still streaming, human? Like she's not free to immediately hop on my lap. Oh, we died. Alright. Okay. That wasn't even her. She didn't even knock things over. I don't know how that fell over. She's just that talented. Kinesis. Knock shit over from a distance. Okay, what did the... Okay, Devil pulled some serious weight. Imp was garbage. Vulcanist was not great. Spearman was pretty bad for how long they were around. Prisoner continues to just be the absolute best tower in the game. So, if I can just get 8 prisoners and max them out, I will win a run. And we're literally starting with the prisoner. All over for the... Oh! Oh no, I thought it said 1 of 9 for a second. Never mind. Wizard and Vulcanist was cool. Oh, I can't afford it. That's fine. I'll buy it later. The chain attack is so good. Okay, Vulcanist will have you go over here.
Start lighting shit on fire.
Do you want to say again? I said it towards start of stream, but there will be no stream tomorrow morning. Taking my mom to see a chalk art festival downtown in Denver. So I'm not sure. And like my usual evening thing on Sundays is starting a little earlier, so I'm just not sure how much time I would have. I might be able to sneak in like an hour or 2 of Legend of Dragoon, maybe, but we'll see. Wouldn't count on it, but, you know, watch this space, etc. Arsonist sucks. Sure, give me an imp. But for sure, Monday night, be back to continue Legend of Dragoon, where I should actually unlock Dragoons. Didn't manage to get there before. All attacks have a chance to chill? Ooh. Frost Weaving seems like the best. Who in their right mind names their game Flurp? Hey man, you played any good indie games lately? Oh yeah, I love Flurp. Did you have a stroke, or is that your answer? No, 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 Flurp! It's a really cool, like, tower defense. You gotta think about the marketing, Dev. The marketing. Like, Flurp almost sounds like something that would have come out of the RAR XD era. You know? Maybe it did, and I just memory hold it. Upgrade Prisoner, upgrade Imp. I'm not crazy about Gargoyle, but like maybe we can just have our Shadow Bros to the south. Like cooldown resets on taking damage, so maybe as it gets later, just starts smacking enemies more. I don't know. I'm trying. Hopefully from like the meta progression, eventually you can unlock the ability to have more powers. Oh yeah, I wanted to try Bird Keeper. Mostly because Sylvar got me thinking about those birds in Vampire Survivors, and oh my god, most powerful birds in video games. Okay, we got some upgrades here. Good stuff. Good stuff. And I have no more money. Alright. Chaining that deal reduced damage, but fire an additional chaining shot. Only win unit. Warrior Guardian. Chills 20%. I already have the chance to chill on every attack, so I feel like stronger chills is the move. The synergy! Evil Eye. Ooh, bonus range for everyone. That's really good. Hey, Nap, so goes. This is, in fact, a video game. An epic case of tower defense, where they were like, graphics? Haha, we don't need graphics where we're going. Doing pretty good, but kind of winding down here. I pushed myself for one more game than normal, because I'm not streaming tomorrow morning, so it was like, give the people a little more. Stay alive a little bit longer. But I'm like, part of it is I have been slowly sipping on a whiskey while I've been live tonight, but I'm like, I almost feel like I'm out of stuff to say. Great hero. Aside from that, good. It's been, oh, something died. Give me another prisoner. Oh yeah, second prisoner all over for these bozos. Upgrade the prisoner. Rest of these are bad. Upgrade hero. Hero. This is kind of there are all kinds of interesting, like, units, but I feel like I don't have time to read anything as the game gets going. If I could make a small critique of the game design. Oh, Imp. Upgrade the Imp as well. Right. Thank you, yeah. Happy Pride Month. I haven't really... I'm not really doing anything for Pride Month on stream, come to think of it. Just kind of, you know, continuing to stream as me and being a bisexual disaster as the games warrant. But, you know, that's enough, I think. Plus, I feel like, you know, it's a better Pride Night outing to a baseball game. Hell yeah. 2 magic bolts over the core. Contact damage 10 times. Attack speed, more DACA. Attack speed, more DACA. Damn. Ugh, I'm old. I, like, cleaned all the floors in my place today. And, like, my foot, like, hurts. Like, I didn't think I walked around that much, but I did, you know, kind of, like, walk on some, like, wet floors and some chemicals, so I don't know. Maybe that's soaked in a little bit. Wyvern? Wind blades outwards. Well, that sounds cool, but, like, I don't have room for a wyvern. Old? Yes. Very old. Let's sell it. Let's get this wyvern. Oh, those are giant. Holy sh... Okay, pop off, wyvern. Very importantly, wyvern and not wyvern, because that would mean I would be making a Deadly Premonition 2 reference, and nobody wants that. Oh, Deadly Premonition 2, you were one of my reasons to buy a Switch, and you were certainly a game. I guess it's probably a good thing that, like, I felt lazy when I first got up this morning and didn't go on, like, my usual... I usually go on, like, around a mile walk, like, at, like, 6 in the morning or so. You know, prime getting murdered hours. But I didn't this morning, and maybe it's good. I might be in, like, worse shape, and I'll need to be doing plenty of walking around tomorrow to see all the, like, chalk art and such. They had some really good pieces last year, so I'm hoping I'll be able to see some cool stuff tomorrow. Or at the very least, eat some good food while I'm downtown. Always good for that. Eva's continuing to, like, hover. She's just, like, perched around my feet, but not hopping up onto my lap. She can, like, smell that I'm about to, like, stop streaming. It's like, then you'll just, you know, give us more food? Ooh, folding chair. Terrible, terrible. Minions deal more damage. A haze for Mordaka. God, I'm sure you are, but I would make getting a new chair an extremely high priority. Oh, mate, sending you another one. Perfect. That works out. Just gotta hold out until then. I think what it actually is like, I think the cats are, like, out of food upstairs, and it's getting to be around the time where I normally refill it, so Devo's like, yeah, she's like, licking my bare legs and stuff. She's, like, trying to prod me, like, hey, you should do a thing. She hopped up onto my lap, and I bet you anything she's gonna be nibbling at, like, my hand and my arm and stuff. Costs $1,800? Jesus. What kind of chair you got, man? I have been thinking, because I've just got, like, a secret lab, and it's, like, it's fine. But I feel like I should get something better. Oh, we're in the death spiral. We're about to die. We'll be dead soon. We're not dead, somehow? Wait. How? Okay, expect that. I'm gonna go till I die. I know we hit 30 minutes. I'm gonna go till we die. It's just 280. Oh, shit. It's a solid-ass chair. Goddamn. I know there's... I can never remember the name of it, but I know there's, like, a company that makes very good, just, like, office-style chairs that's been recommended to me a few times that I keep meaning to look into, but... as in... rockets exploding? I don't know what you're getting at, Naps. Did Big Bird die on the Challenger? I'll reveal the truth behind the conspiracy. Herman Miller, I think that might be the one. That sounds about right. Summon additional minion. Spawn chilled. Spawn chilled? Spawn chilled. How do they take the fun out of sitting down, though? That confuses me a bit. Did you? Okay, yeah, we're definitely dead here. Yeah, we're so fucking dead here. Just summoning shit as fast as it dies. Sure, Cloud Knight, I don't care what that... And we're dead. If you sit like a normal person, steel case is good if you not. There's no comfy way to sit wrong. I see, I do frequently sit wrong, so, you know. There's a little bit of bisexual sitting for me sometimes, so steel case might be the way I'd want to go. Alright, well, we died once again, and I think that is going to do it for me tonight. I will not be streaming tomorrow morning, but might sneak in a short stream for more Legend of Dragoon in the afternoon. It's kind of unclear how long I'll be tied up for. Might not happen, but for sure, Monday night I will be returning with more Legend of Dragoon. So thank everybody for coming out, spend a little bit of your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it may be for you. If you're watching the VOD after the fact, I see you. I appreciate you. Hey, let's raid the me, but been doing this longer and better than this, and better at this, and Canadian, and owns about 10 times the games. Proton John, person who I basically adapted Shuffle Saturday from. I'm doing something called Fortune Cookie, which is like Shuffle Saturday, except their chat gets to vote on what game gets picked, and the games go way longer. Senpai will not notice me raiding in, but I'm gonna do it anyway. My name is Vimbert. I'll see you around the internets.